Hello, good afternoon. How are we all doing? Hope we're well. Hello, Easton. Hello, Colin. Welcome in, Kaz. Hope you are well. Hope you're doing good. How are we doing on this Wednesday? I know OBS is looking as though he's having a bit of an issue again. We'll see how we get on. We're on Promods. TMP, if anybody wants to join. I have no idea where I am, and I'm on my legit profile. On my legit profile. Black's not drying. I'm going to guess that's probably down to the weather. Holy crap, I've only discovered 8% of this map on this profile. We got a lot of exploring to do on this one. It's good to hear you're doing well anyway, Kaz. Good to hear you're having a good day today. Yeah, I'm doing okay at the moment, Colin, thanks. Doing okay. Okay, let's have a... Okay, we're in Prague. Okay. So, last day of the month. So, I've done my miles for the month for the VTC. Don't have to worry about that until tomorrow. Let's have a look. Let's try this one of them. So going to from Prague to Gostinin to Poland. If anybody wants to join, then please feel free. Hey, Replay, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Connected to Promods server, and that's good. I got no game sound. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. I'm in Prague on Promods. Let me just see if I can sort out the game sound. Why is that not coming through? Let's have a look. Oh, that'll be why. Let's put it on chat. There we go. So hopefully... Hopefully you have sound. Pippi's to the vets. No! Is she okay? I hope she's okay. Let me just turn the music down a tad. It's on the loud side. There we go, that'll do. Or is it just for annual sort of check-up and jabs and stuff? Okay, so yeah, I'm in a very basic Scania. Very basic Scania. I don't even know how much money I've got. 67,000. Shut up, lag again. Oh, for goodness sake. What is she doing? Oh god, 360. One of the smallest engines. Okay, this could be fun. This could be great. I've just realised I haven't changed this profile. Hold on, just got to change a couple of things. Controls, feedback, overall gain needs to come down. I haven't used this profile for a long time. I hope she gets on okay, Kaz, and I hope it's not expensive. So I hope it's not expensive. I'm assuming she's insured, but that's not the point. Poor little girl's in pain. That's never good. Okay, let's see. Hey up, Sarah. How you doing, my lovely? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to a bit of Promods. Got a replay on his way. We're in Prague, going to some godforsaken place in Poland. I think she does it when she jumps in the car. Have the Santa stuff in the boot. I've forgotten to open this truck. Oh, bless her! Oh, poor little mate. Oh, that's better. Got a better steering wheel. Don't know now, but I've gone the wrong way. Am I offline? Guess who's offline? I'll go to my pickup point and then I'll jump in. Allergies attacking you again. It's usually the mozzies where you are, isn't it, Sarah? Okay, that was uncalled for from me. Oh, yeah. Not good. Not good, Sarah. Right, it's going to take me 5 minutes to get my job, but I'm offline, so if you can't see me on TMP, that'll be why. I'll get the job. Like I say, I'm on my legit profile, which I haven't used forever and a day. Or Promods. So I've got to keep an eye on everything. I'm fairly low on fuel. Leech tower ready again. Wow. Oh, I've gone the goddamn wrong way. It's because I'm watching chat and not where I'm going. That was your fault, Sarah. Just saying. No, I can't go through that bit either. Oh, this is not good. Well, I've got several items for Drinky Poos today. I've got a bit of the old full fat Coca-Cola. Like you seen you, mate. That's the one, yeah. Yeah, it comes with the responsibility. Oh dear. I've also got a nice warming coffee as well. Because it's, do you know, it's only 7 degrees outside today. It's cold. And usually it's about 20 degrees in my room. It's only 17 and a half. So... I'm looking for somewhere to do a Yui, but I don't think it's going to give me a Yui point anywhere soon. This has put 2 minutes on my time. Oh well, never mind. So how are we all? Hump day it is, halfway through the working week. Yes. That's where I'm going, yes. Somewhere in Poland. Somewhere in like central northern Poland. Beginning with a G. That's really unhelpful, I know, I'm sorry, replay. Let me just open the map so I can show you. Not that one. So we will be picking up a job and going to... Oh, how the hell was it? I don't think it's that. I'll have a look. When I get there. I'm not that far away, actually. I'm about 5 minutes away to pick up the job, and then I've got to log in anyway. Praha! I see SCS is streaming this afternoon as well. I went into work last night. I've done... Hang on, let me read that a second. I went into work last night. I've done, went into work and got... Why did you get a disciplinary then, Colin? That's if you can say. Or want to say. Too much time off? Oh, haven't you been sick? As well. Seems a bit harsh. Bit disappointing. Oh, I know where I am. I'm coming up to... Actually, that's quite a good thing, because now I'm offline, I can do things like this. Oh my god, I really need to sort my brakes out as well. I can do this because I'm not online. I should have thought about that earlier on. Right, man. Haha, you can't see me. Why can't he see me? Oh dear. Well, I had a good night's sleep last night. I was in bed by like 10 o'clock-ish. That was about midnight, actually. I sat there reading for a bit, and I thought, I just can't get to sleep. So I took one of my Zolpidem sleeping tablets. I was out like a light till 6:30 this morning, and then it was like, oh, okay, time to get up. Right, three minutes till we get to the pickup point. I'm getting XP for free roaming, which is quite useful for this profile. I don't have to worry about... Really? I'm offline and there's a train coming? Wow. Oh, lucky. That's just impolite. Another level crossing? Holy cow. Right. When I also get to my destination, I'll oh no, I can't because I'm out offline, aren't I? That's fine. I'll just have to wait 10 minutes until I can do the /fix. I think it's 600 seconds, something like that. I must admit, I quite enjoyed working at my Sainsbury's local. If I hadn't been doing more full-time job and then working for Sainsbury's part-time, I'd have probably stayed at Sainsbury's. I really enjoyed it, but it was the local that I was at. It was busy, but everybody got on. But obviously it was, you know, I couldn't do a part-time job and do a full-time job at the same time. Yeah, I mean, I started my working life off in retail. I had one of my big grand mal seizures from the epilepsy in one of the local shops when I was living in Cornwall. And the owners then decided that they would take me on because it helps their figures as well from a disability perspective. Oh no, I wouldn't be doing this if, oh my god, my brakes. I'm gonna have to change my brakes intensity. But yeah, they took me on because it helped their, I think they got kind of like a grant type thing for taking on disabled person. Right, market. Right, where are we going? Gostinin is where we're going. Replay. Gostinin. Yeah, I had great fun at that place. I was there for a while. It's only a little Londis store. It wasn't exactly that little either. Right, let me go and pick this job up. Oh, my brakes on, that's why. Where's the job? Where's the green flag? Have I done my usual thing and not I have. I haven't accepted the job. We're in Prague, no worries. It's the job that I've got is at the quarry. Oh, excuse me, I drank that too quickly. I've drunk nothing but coffee this morning because it's so cold, which is not good. Freight market. Yeah, I didn't take it. Take job. Don't start that again, rescue, whatever you need. It was frosty for you this morning. I'm not surprised, mate. I mean, it went down to about 4 degrees overnight. My heating kept coming on. Because I keep the flat at about 17 degrees C, which is adequate. Certainly for me. The bus heating wasn't. Oh, that's the worst. I remember waiting for the school bus, and it was one of these rickety old showerbang type things. Okay, well, that's not right. And the heating never worked. And the trouble was, it got condensation in it and everything like this. So I had to have the windows open because it just stunk of mould. It was vile. So, yeah, you'd be wrapped up in your parka coats with your hats and everything on. Nightmare. Alright. But yeah, my heating was coming on awful nice. Got a very noisy boiler, so it tends to wake me up a little bit. Did it last night, not too much, because obviously I take a sleeping tablet. Crunch. Oh, I don't think I've done it on this profile. Hang on. Right, 2 things. Controls. Force feedback. Or is it game? Oh, I think it might be the gameplay. Braking intensity. Let's put it up a little bit. What was the other thing I was after? Keys and buttons. Need to put the here we go. Rear front suspension down. No, I haven't set this up. So rear suspension down. Suspension reset. There we go. So that's done. Right, let me log out of this quickly, guys. So I can log back in. Oh, it is. It's nippy. I can see myself streaming with hat and gloves on before long. I mean, I've got my big jumper on as well. Big woolly jumper on today. So, right, let's log back in. Get into the new Truckers MP log on screen, launch the game. I actually quite like what they've done to that. It's much more professional. Oh. I was warned by my GP that I need to reduce my alcohol intake. Oh dear. I went a bit mad a couple of weeks ago because I wasn't feeling 100%. Really was feeling quite down. And I got through 20 cans of lager in 4 days. It's not good. So not good. Ow. So, yeah, I kind of got telling off about that. And now he sent me a load of bump about rehab places and all this sort of thing. But I've done my knee in. I've done my right knee in. I've got to go for an X-ray on the 14th. Promods. I think that's going on to Promods. And I've got some painkillers called gabapentin, which was actually used back in my day. When I were a lad, it was used for epilepsy. But apparently it's not used for epilepsy anymore. So, but yeah, I was, well, to be honest, Sarah, I don't actually know. About 13, 14 weeks ago, I woke up one morning and I just had this pain in my knee, the front of the knee. When I bend it, it's kind of like the muscle does that and it gets really painful. So I kind of like left it for a few weeks thinking, oh, I'll probably just pull the muscle. I've just probably been lying on it funny. And in the end, I went to see the pharmacist because I thought, well, there's no point in bothering the doctor because it's probably just something stupid I've done. You know, typical male. Nothing wrong with me. It's perfectly fine. So I said to the pharmacist, I said, you know, I've been putting DP on it. I've been taking painkillers, blah, blah, blah. Should I wear a knee strap or something like that? And she said, she turned around to me, she said, well, if you've just been taking painkillers and that sort of thing, it's not doing any good, it might be worth going to see your doctor. Now, trying to get through to my doctors is like trying to get blood from a stone. It's a bit ironic. I couldn't even get through to the practice managers to complain. So I kind of like left it, and then the surgery rang me on another matter, and I said, well, I need to make an appointment, blah, 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 blah. Had a face-to-face with the doctor, finally. And he was a little bit concerned. And he said, right, I'll send you to physio. Can you get there tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning type thing? Okay. And the physio was kind of like, that's not good. He said, it's definitely not arthritis. I thought, I'm not that bloody old. Mind you, arthritis can strike at any age, so. And then he basically sent me away and he said, right, well, there's no point in having any x-rays because the x-rays won't actually show something unless it's broken, so you need an MRI. So I was referred back to my GP, who then, yeah, you can do replay. Can do. I'll weigh the quarry for you, mate. I'm gonna need to get some fuel as well. Heck. Yeah, so the GP then basically referred it for an MRI. The MRI department at the hospital then turned around and says, we need an x-ray before you can have an MRI. I was like, what? And then I couldn't get through to the x-ray department to actually make the appointment. We're experiencing a high number of please call back later. Couldn't even get through. So in the end, I waited a couple of days and I got through. And I said, well, you're a fair way from the hospital, so we can do it at the community hospital. I was like, okay, no problem. Or we can do it at your local surgery. Because they've got, it's a big medical centre, so they've got sort of like your sexual health clinic and x-rays, phlebotomy, which is your blood and all this sort of stuff. They've got quite a few little teams within one building. So I then rang the medical centre and they said, yeah, we can do it, but we're booked up until January. Booked up till January. They're only open 2 days a week, mind. So I said, well, why don't you go here? So I went, okay. So I rang that particular community hospital. Earliest they can do me is the 14th. 2 weeks. The entire NHS system is broken. I mean, 2 weeks isn't too bad, but I'm not allowed to take, because I'm now on inhalers, I can't take ibuprofen because it basically makes my breathing worse. So I can't take ibuprofen, but I can take paracetamol. The only other two things I can do is get a cold compress, so a bag of peas from the freezer, wrap it in a tea towel, shove it on my knee, and I made an investment on a wheat pack, which is basically it's kind of like, you know, the old oh god, what were they called? Bean bags. You know the bean bags you used to throw at primary school, little bits of material with kind of like beans and sand or something in it, and you put it in the microwave, but it's full of wheat, and you put that on and use that as a compress, and the heat and the cold from the compresses is apparently to make it a bit more bearable. But it still bloody hurt. I can barely put socks on. It's that bad. And I have to have it outstretched. And it's really annoying. Very annoying. But it is what it is. I'm just getting old and falling apart. Let me just come out of here a bit. Come out of the non-collision zone. There we go. So we're carrying sand. We are carrying sand. It's going to take about half an hour. But yeah, if anybody wants to join, then we're going from, well, I'm going from the Stein thingy quarry what's me thing, just outside Prague on Promods. And we're going just out, well, it's just the other side of Toads. It's not actually shown. It's down by Plock. That's not how it's pronounced, but because it's got a little line through the L, I think. It's between basically Toads and Warsaw, just to the north. Oh, for God's sake. Really? Gabriel? Do you want to do me a favour, mate? Thanks, Sarah. Do one. Bloody bots. Thanks, Sarah. Oh, dear. So, yeah, as you can see, guys, I've only done 8.2% of this map, Promods map, on this legit profile. So I think I'm going to concentrate on this for a bit. Yeah, because there's a fair old... I mean, I haven't even looked up in the north. Go do your damn fake shit elsewhere. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Want to buy friends? Nah, I don't need to buy friends. But yeah, it's... I haven't explored any of the Middle East at all on this profile. And of course... Iberia has been updated through Promods as well. A lot more little roads and stuff. Can't believe I haven't explored anything. I can't even remember the last time I was on this profile, if I'm honest. I'll just have to keep remembering that I'm on TMP and I get kicked. Actually, that's a point. Well, here, let's see where the nearest fuel station is. Oh, okay, I should be able to make that. I will need fuel there. Let's just go that way. I'll put that number 1 in that because I'll need to stop for fuel. So what have people got planned for the weekend? I'm not sure if there's any events going on. Oh, hang on. No, I think that's next weekend. I think there's a truckie event. I think that's 5th of December, if I remember rightly, off the top of my head. So I'll probably go to that one. It's, I think there's a boxing event on. I'm not really into boxing. Now, wrestling, I can remember, again, when I was a lad growing up, Saturday afternoons, World of Sport, you had proper wrestling. Between, like, the likes of Giant Haystacks and Big Daddy. And they were both really quite big buggers. But yeah, that was good fun. It was all fixed, obviously. It's like the American stuff. Oh, so... Hello. Why's he got... Oh, okay. He got one of those trailers on. Fair enough. Are those in the game now? Oh my god, I can't even move. Hold on. Saturday catching up with housework has done none this week. What's housework? You'd probably have a fit if you saw my pad. Got a stall Xmas fair on Sunday for Santa. Well, yes, that. Hopefully that will prove to be fruitful. Hey up, Jay the car guy. Why am I not hearing that? That's really odd. 2 years, 6 months, 5 days, and 3 hours. Awesome. This is going to be horrendous. What size engine? I've got a 360. I've only got a 360. How you doing, Jay? Hope you're doing good. I might be able to do the slash fix now. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Plus making Christmas elf boxes. They've gone, they seem to be going bonkers. Aren't they, cuz? I woke up this morning and I was like, why have I got 20 odd messages? Or notifications? And then I suddenly realised it was on the fundraising team bit. So I had to log into that, look at them all, blah, 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 blah. That's really going to have to go, or we're going to have to use it for a different purpose, just for the fundraising team. But that, you know, kind of like defeats the object. Because I can't be doing with all those notifications. I'm getting confused with my own personal stuff now. Down to the last 2. Awesome. Do you know what, Kaz? I reckon we could do that bi-yearly. Once for this time of year and once in the summer. I reckon we could do that. I'll be quite happy to do something like that. No, see, it's not working for me either. I think the idea was okay as long as it was kept for just us at the fundraising team. But people kind of like messaging and that sort of thing on there is very confusing. What I think we need to try and do is try and put that message tab on on some of the relevant pages, like the auction page, so people can just contact the fundraising team that way. But having a completely separate page, that's just totally confused me completely. I thought we were just keeping it for ourselves, but Mother's Day, Father's Day, or Easter too. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. Maybe we could have a long-termist day. That would be quite interesting. Bless her, Cass. I was talking to Justine the other day, and I asked her if she could send some pictures of Dizzy and Smudge. All I got were fur baby blurs because they were shooting around the cat pen, and all I got were these furry blurs. Couldn't make out head or tail who it was. Amanda's giving you another project. Okay, no worries. Sure, I can do that. For sure. What sort of project is it? Just give me kind of like a summary. Because obviously we'll have a chat about it and a discussion at some point. I'll put some new sound effects up, guys, for your channel points. It's on the sound alerts board under the stream. Hey up, Viper, welcome on in, buddy. So if you want to try some of the new alerts with your channel points on the sound alerts board, feel free. I haven't hit any trees. No, I'm on my legit account. Oh my god, the brakes on this suck. I couldn't resist that one. Hopefully you heard it okay. I've borrowed one from... Thanks, Colin. Cheers, pal. I have nicked one from James D Gaming though. She wants to try a match funding event. Got to look at an email first, apparently. Do an extension of the elf event into Christmas meal. Oh. Okay. Oh, I love that one. Sounds like my sister's dogs. Actually, I might see if my sister can record when her 3 trail hounds go off on one. Because I'd love to use that. That would be fun. Yeah, not a problem, Kaz. Not a problem. I just hope Amanda hasn't put spanners in works by requesting things at a late date. Yeah, I feel like doing full afternoon of trucking today. I'm just in the mood for it. So I'm not 100% sure what my mileage is for the month, but I know I've done my 500. So anything now is a bonus. It's been on the cards for a while. Okay, fair enough. As long as we know about it. Oh, that reminds me, I've got to try and get in contact with somebody for going up north, well, to the northwest next month. So I'm going to need to start booking stuffs very soon. I need to start going back onto some convoys. I've kind of like got off that. I mean, I've got a... Oh, don't go into race miles. Oh, heck. Hang on. Fuel. We must be near the fuel station now, or have we passed it? Oh no, just coming up to it. That's fine. That's fine. Did that go through, Viper? Oh, there we go. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies, Viper. Muchly appreciated, my dude. Very generous. Thank you for the support. Oh, hang on. Need to go in here and pick up some fuel. Thank you for the bunch of biddies. I'm gonna have to try and, because my braking is terrible. I'll have a look at that. Let me just fill this up. First time you've ever done it? Oh, I appreciate that, Viper. I appreciate you as well. How are we doing, replay? Good, good, good. Right. Am I full? I think I'm full. Near enough, anyway. Right. Oh my days, it's just... I've just got no power in this thing. When are we going to drive together? The last time we drove was on TMP Convoy. TMP Convoy? Which TMP Convoy was that? Oh my god, are you feeling okay? Heck. Replay it, this I've got to see. My god, he's not in his Volvo, he's in a Merc. Heck. Oh, yeah, I remember you. Now, Viper, now you mentioned that. I mean, you're more than welcome to come along with me and Replay. If you got Promods, my dude, more than welcome to come along. The more the merrier. I'm going to keep the jobs at around 500 miles or so I can get some jobs in. Rather than just sort of like long ones. Because, you know, I tend to get really bored with long ones now. It's like, yeah, okay, done that, yeah, keep going. I haven't played Sea of Thieves forever and a day. I think the last time I played Sea of Thieves, I kept getting blown up by people because I was trying to play it on my own. For sure. You got everything but things I do not need, lol. Yeah, I must admit I've got all the current DLC, or map DLCs. I know I've got some of the other ones. Not really gone for too many of the paint jobs. But I've got one or two. Oh, I got all the map mods for, or map DLC should I say, for ATS as well. A couple of paint jobs for that. In fact, I think I've got all the relevant DLCs for ATS, including paint jobs. Fairly sure I have. Because I think, because we've got two upcoming DLC at some stage, one for ATS, one for ETS. So we've got the Western Balkans for ETS, and then we've got Oklahoma. Oh, the Alaska map mod, that's well cool. I've played on that. I think it was 144 where I was playing on Alaska. I kept sliding in the snow. Really slacking in DLCs in ATS. Wait for the winter sale, Colin. Wait for the winter Steam sale. That's what I tend to do. I mean, I must admit, I did buy another DLC for Train Sim World 2 the other day, because it was one for Canada. I've not got any of the Canadian railways. Oh, don't go into race. I have a cunning plan. I have a cunning plan. Yeah, they're just coming to the end of the autumn sale. But they will have the Christmas one or winter sale. And I was, some of you may know Gamer 90 Plays. I was setting everything up to stream this afternoon. And all of a sudden one of my screens went blank and I thought, what the heck? And it was Steam notifying me that he very generously donated £10 to my Steam. So I've now got £10 on in my Steam wallet. Which is very generous of him. So if you're lurking, not calling lurkers out because I don't do that, but Gamer, thank you so much. Yeah, I know. But there is a way around it. I've sussed this. There is a way around it because if you go into race miles, a lot of the time, or all the time, when you finish the job, Trucks Books will pick it up, so I'll put it down as race miles. However, if you stop before you make the actual delivery, come out of the game completely and log back in the game, it won't put it as race miles, it'll put it as legit miles because you haven't finished it. So yeah, I found that out, which is one of the reasons why I don't tend to take jobs when I go on convoys and this sort of thing, because obviously sometimes you have to exceed the speed limit. So yeah, what I'll do when we've only got 15 minutes of this job left. I'll come out of the game and go back in again, and it'll be a legit job. It's advised to not take jobs on official convoys anyway. No, exactly. I mean, even you know, when we do the BVAR, you know, VTC convoys, you know, we can take jobs because most of our like VTC convoys are not done on event servers, so you know, we can restrict ourselves on that. But when you're on an actual event, yeah, it's a little bit difficult, which is, you know, why I never take them. We're heading for Gostynin, which is in Poland. It's between Warsaw and Toads. It doesn't actually show Gostynin, but if you look for Plock, Plock is the nearest place because we're going to... Holy cow, how do I pronounce that? Segalonia Kagalka. I don't know how well I pronounce that, but that's where we're going. Or the other way of doing it, of course, is going onto the TMP map and then just putting in my username. Press the O. There you go. That's where we're going. I could have put it on my side attack actually, because I can do it that way. That's where we're going. But yeah, I've been most of this morning I've been playing Construction Sim. I think I'm going to keep that one to playing offline. Because I tend to concentrate on it and I don't really focus my attention on chat or the stream. that I noticed the other day. Yeah, we'll. I think I'll stick to that one offline. I can play with it with people. But I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Really thoroughly enjoying it. Right, I'm going to go in here. I'm just going to exit the game and then come straight back in again. So I'll be 2 ticks of a gnat's backside. Oh, let's try and knock the drink over. No, I don't want to do that, go on. So quit that. Yep. Let it do its thing. I can do this on my Stream Deck. Just give it a minute or two. Go to work! Go to work! Oh wait, he's at work. Nightmare, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Guys, if you're not following Nightmare, former TMP streamer like myself, we were in a stream team together. Head on over to Nightmare_SE. Go and give him a follow. Fantastic guy. There's a lot of ETS, ATS, and various other games as well. Bit of the old Fortnite. How you doing, Nightmare? Hope you are well. We have to pay attention to chat. Only if you want to. Only if you want to. How you doing, Nightmare? Hope you're well. Haven't done any work all day. No change there, then. Oh dear, and trigger fire stopped. Oh dear. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to reinstall Triggerfire, I think, because it keeps doing this. And it's not like I'm dropping frames or anything, but it just tends to ruin stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. What I may very well do is pull the audio off and do it that way. Right, there you go, real stats. Real stats. So, yeah. I'm no longer in race miles. I think you've broken it, Sarah. Sarah's broken it.
Vous êtes célibataire, c'est pas à cause de votre père.
Yep, Sarah's broken it. It's all your fault, Sarah. I'm only joking. I don't think I'm using all my resources either. It's not a memory issue, that's for sure. You're certainly getting your points value for this, you know, Sarah. So yeah, that's how, if you're using Truxbox and you get into race miles, you just basically go back to real stats. And now I just have to watch my speed. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing, Triggerfire. Get on with it. Hell's bells. My work day today, drink coffee, play some games, browse social media, sleep, eat lunch, more coffee, more games, nothing new on social media, sleep, watch rescue. Aww. Thank you, Nightmare. So, busy day. You've got 124,000 rest cubes. Somebody's been saving them up. I have no idea what Triggerfire is doing. I've had some frames missed due to rendering lag and encoding lag. but that's all fine now. Network frames is fine. I think it's trigger fire. I might ditch trigger fire and just oh hi, and just take some of the audio out and put it on sound alerts. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do it, because this is totally kaput. Sarah, do you want to give your points back? Feel free to take your 1,500 points back. Oh dear. Oh, cold coffee. Nice. Yeah, I know. I know. You see, I don't know if it's OBS or whether it's trigger fire, but I don't like it. It's not doing what it's supposed to. But because I've got software, I can take the audio out and save the audio. So I might very well do that. GG, Sarah. GG. Because on sound alerts, I can obviously, like Collins found out this morning, I can put I can put it down as those things. Oh, my brain's gone. I'm such an old git now. And that's one thing that I will be doing. Shut up, you French lot! God damn it. I'll be doing my Christmas stuff over the weekend. I noticed some streamers have already got it up and running and everything like this, but I always go for the 1st of December. So... I really don't know what Trigger Fire's up to. I must admit, I mean, I know I've had this issue before, but I've got a... Yeah, exactly, Colin. It's first tomorrow. I'll do it tonight then. Yeah, it's 30 days in November, isn't it? 30 days after September, April, June and November. You're already tired of Christmas. I've cancelled it. I've cancelled Christmas. The only thing that I'm doing this year is Mummy Rescue is coming up for a few days. She's staying in a hotel. I'll go and see her for Christmas Day lunch. So yeah, you're in Calais. Okay. Why have I got my bacon on? So yeah, Christmas is cancelled, and Mummy Rescue was like, "Oh, are you going to put decorations up?" No. Huh. Why not? What's the point? What's the point of putting decorations up? You know, it's just another day for me, I'm afraid. I think working 20 years on nights and having to work all my birthdays, most Christmases and New Year's, until I kicked off about that, it's just like another day. What can I say? I think Christmas is more for the kids these days. I think it's been like that for a long time. It's what it is. You keep going. And one thing that I'll be looking for in the new year will be the wheel stand. I've got that to come. Oh, it's been commercialised for years, hasn't it, Nightmare? Christmas has been commercialised for many, many years. I mean, the true meaning of Christmas, I think was forgotten a long, long time ago. It's all about money now. Gotta go. No worries, Viper. Thanks for stopping in, my dude. See you next time. Let's put my foot down a little bit, even though I've got a very small engine. How much money have I got? Flipping heck, I've only got 63,000. I'm used to having billions, if not lots of millions. So, I mean, most of my relatives have passed away now. So it's like, well, I don't really get any presents anyway. And a lot of the time I was just given money. My late dad's parents, I was always guaranteed £10 each from them. So £20 for birthdays, £20 for Christmas. Every year, without fail. It didn't matter what inflation did, it was still £10. I haven't finished the Texas event yet. Wow. Oh, guess what? Actually, why am I not getting a warning? Why am I not getting a warning? I wonder if I turned it off in Trucks Books. I'll have to look at that. I might dump this job, actually. Yeah, I'm in race miles again, because when I get to a certain speed, Trucks Books should warn me, because I've got an audio warning. And I'm just wondering, for when I did a last event on an event server, I might have turned that off. So I'll probably dump this job. Because I'm not going to log in and out all the time. What I will do is I'll check my Trucks Books. It's a banana bridge. It's a banana bridge. Nightmare, are you home and streaming this evening, or are you still got other things to do? I saw that announcement yesterday. No rest for the wicked. Wait, you sleep at the office? Hang on a minute. That don't make sense. Right, so I'm getting grey roads anyway, so that's kind of a bonus. Haven't been home for 2 days. You dirty stuff out. Oh dear. Oh bless you. Oh, it's always nice to go away or do other stuff. I'm looking forward to next year. I've got a couple of things that I've already booked up. I've got the Truck Fest booked up. I might get myself a selfie stick, or I might get a jacket where I can have my phone, or I might even buy myself a GoPro and record it. Right, well that's supposed to go in there, but I'm dumping the job. Yeah, because I screwed that up completely. So let's just dump that, abandon that. And then let me just look at trucks books a second. I have extra clothes with me. Fair enough. Right, let me just have a look. Let me just put you on that one. Well, there's trucks. Oh, no. Where's trucks books? Hold on, where did that go? No, I'm not going to read that. That's my security information. Trucks book client. Oh God, it wants me to shut it. Bear with me, replay. I will be coming back in. Right, trucks book. Right. There's Trucky. Right. Settings. Okay. Run program at startup. Ow! That's my knee going. Okay. So no, don't close trucks box. We'll leave it open. Okay, so I don't know why that kind of did that. So Truckers MP. Yeah, I like their new launcher. It does look very effective, and I like that it's got an events page. Here we go, Trucky, 4th of December, 1800 on Promods. So I'll be going to that. I need to have a word with replay about that as well. Which reminds me, it's got all different versions and everything. I think it looks really effective. I do have a GeForce now set up so I can drive trucks on my mobile phone if I want, but none of my profiles use CloudSave. That's not a new one. Oh dear. I think most of my I think the only profile that I haven't got on as a cloud save on Steam is my beta testing one for when SCS drop, you know, the public testing. Gonna do a bit of Sea of Thieves. No worries, buddy. No worries at all. Ow. Appreciate you coming along. I'll have to see if I can get back into Sea of Thieves. Blimey, there's 700 people on this server. That's insane. .46 gallery update. Nice. Helps if you click the middle there, doesn't it? To start it off. I'm getting rather dark. Bear with. I'm even darker now. Hey. Oh, there we go. There's better. Oh, hello. That happened then. Let me just properties, deactivate, reactivate, do the old turn it off and turn it back on again. Right, okay, so job market, freight market, and we'll go from Plock. Except you're not going to let me because I haven't discovered it. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Thank you for the lurk, Sarah. Muchly appreciated. brake off as well. Right, so where do I need to go to Plock? I need to turn right. Let's go up to Plock and see what we can find up there. We get grey roads anyway. You can tell I've only been using this truck. I've done 16,000 miles in this truck. It's a bit insane. A bit insane. Oh, we're out. Coffee. No worries, we'll stick to the Coca-Cola. And I've just chucked it all over myself. God damn it. Hey, this is looking rather nice. Oh, it's garage here as well. Well, we're going by the garage. Oh, no, I can't. I'm not on that profile. Oh, crap. I'm used to unlimited money. Which I most certainly have not got. Okay, let's go into the town centre. First, I'm wondering, well, I know which one Nightmare would go for. Nightmare would go for Dr. Pepper every day. Find drinking Coke more pleasurable than showering in it. Yes, very true. Very true. I would have to say Pepsi Max. I do like Pepsi Max, I've got to be honest. Oh, we've got an ITCC here. Let me go down this road. Let's see what we can find in here. It's here. Right, okay. Let's see what we can find in here. Freight market. There we go. Oh, we got... Oh, okay. Go to Ukraine, or we could take a bit of a challenge. 51 tons with a single axle. Shall we go down to Sofia, capital of Bulgaria? I'm drinking Dr. Pepper right now. Does he know? We'll take the blue one, we'll keep with the BVAR colours. Concrete beams, 51 tons. Oh, this is going to be fun. Continue. Nothing like a bit of a challenge. Yeah, this is going to be... I've got a very small engine, a 360 horsepower engine, and a single axle. Just have a look at the roads we're going down. Okay, so it's all main road. So let's have a look. Let's change this a little bit. Go down that way. Oh, it's not a road that cuts through there. Or, right, tell you what we'll do. No, go away. Go down that way. Okay. So that's going to be an interesting one. This is nearly 2,000 kilometers. Yeah, we've still got it in kilometers on this one. So this could be fun. Oh my absolute days. I don't think I've got any bacon on this truck anyway. No, I've not got any bacon on the truck. So I'll turn the bacon off. Oh man, this is going to be a heavy haul, to say the least. 51 tons. 112,000 pounds. Nearly 112,500 pounds. I've gone the wrong way. So, what's my name? Wombat? Alright. Oh, if we get to any hills, we're in trouble. We are going to be in serious trouble, guys, if we get any hills. Oh, hello. Who's that? System. Fair enough. Where are you going? You are going left. I mean, straight on. Fair enough. Oh dear, roll on January. I am so looking forward to January to get Gizzy and Smudge. Not sure quite when in January, but hopefully it will be January sometime. But fret not, people, I will of course keep you up to date. And get ready for a load of videos and pictures and stuff. Wow. Hey up, Oliver, how you doing? Hoping you're well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of trigger fire. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. So I'll take some of the sound effects and the audio sound effects, and I'll move them onto the sound alerts board. Jan 15th is your birthday. Happy birthday for the 15th of January. Because I'll probably forget. How you doing, Oliver? I hope you're doing well, my dude. Good to see you, my friend. Excuse me. Coca-Cola is repeating on me. This is going to be a very slow boat to China, is this one. Oh my god, look at the lean on that! I don't think we should be pulling this, if I'm honest. Oh my days, I can barely stop. Hell's teeth. Talk about over revving. Oh my days, this is going to take a while. What have we got? Hour and a half. Yeah, hour and a half to take this job. So yeah, feel free to jump in. Have a look on the Truckers MP map. Can't remember, I'll have to put that on the stream deck. Oh my god, look at these are tiny hills and I'm struggling. Not surprisingly. And I didn't make any money from that previous job either. Oh my days. 70 kilometers an hour, are you kidding me? I'm struggling to get up to 40 k's. Still, the sky's blue, the clouds are white. Lovely looking countryside. The bales of hay are drying in the sunshine. Oh my absolute days. I've got some new clips as well, guys, that I can either add on or start making a new BRB screen with some of the clips and that. I might, when Gizzy and Smudge get here, if they do anything funny and this sort of thing, I might make a BRB screen with them as well. Oh my days. Oh, that's just so close. I might scrape the trailer on that one. I think some of them I can use the youth clips for me, Colin. Yeah, for sure. That's the beauty of Promods, is you don't get too many other people on here because it's such a vast map. So it's not like being on Sim 1 or anything like that. There's all very well going on the motorways all the time, but that gets a little bit boring. So to get some of the grey roads and make this challenge a little bit more interesting, we'll go on some of the back route. I booked hotel for Peterborough Truck Fest next year as well. That's all booked and paid for. Got my ticket. Well, tickets, because I'm going on the Saturday and the Sunday. I think it actually starts on a Friday, but I got quite a late booking on the Friday for the hotel. So, and it means that sort of like on the Saturday, go around meeting people and that sort of stuff, and then Sunday I can go around and look at the trucks and so on. Because I haven't been for a few years because of COVID. But I was thinking, because I think Insomnia is in April. I-70, but I think they do, obviously, they got two, they used to, one in April and one in August. And I've just missed my turn in. Don't mind me. Right, man. This is where I get a piece of red writing now. It says, you've been banned for a week. What? Really? Oh, this is going to be fun getting up here. This is going to be fun getting up here. I got my foot hard on the accelerator that's on the floor. I just really don't want to change gear, but I'm going to have to. Don't stop. Whatever you do, do not stop, because I won't start on this hill if I stop. Saved. Saved by the bell. So I think what I'm going to try and do come the new year, because leading up to Christmas is a bit hectic for me at the moment. I've got so many appointments coming in December now. But I'm going to try and see if I can start streaming 3 days a week again, like I used to. I think camera's alright. Is it me or is the camera fuzzy, guys? I think it might just be the light. I think it's alright. But I'm going to try and go back streaming Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays again. It's fine. Thanks, Colin. But yeah, try streaming 3 days a week and sticking to a kind of schedule again, because I've not done that for a while. And I know I've said that I'd try it, but it just didn't work out. But I need to, once I know what's going on health-wise with me, then that hopefully will help. But yeah, I've got my knee, I've got my lungs, got the old mental health. So, but we'll keep going. We'll try and keep going. Let's put that. There we go. 90 Ks. That's good, because that's basically my maximum speed on trucks books. Let me just try something a second. I'm not getting that sound come through on trucks books. Has anyone else had any issues with trucks books of late? Oh, hold on. No, it shouldn't matter on the profile. Oh, I just have to keep an eye on the speed and not rely on an audio. I said move the audio file, but I don't think I've moved the audio file. I am going to have to be careful of my speed, watch my speeds. Might have to reinstall trucks books. We'll try that one. If in doubt, reinstall it. So we're looking at this because it was like 1,800 kilometers. If you do exclamation mark trucky, Colin, I think it is, I'll give you a link. Yeah, so we're looking at 1,200 odd miles. There you go. Use that link there, my dude. I would be totally lost without trucking now. I find it so useful. Totally lost without it. I mean, who remembers Speditor? Oh, that was a nightmare to use. That really was a nightmare to use. Excuse me. In and out of the game and everything like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. I have a... Okay. Oh, heck. Oh, that was quick. Come on, truck. Never used Predator. Oh, so lucky. That was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. No, that's not gonna work. No, not an American truck. So I'm just trying to do about 3 different things at once here, guys. Ain't working. Don't text and drive. Where the hell's that money come from? I'm confused. Very confused. I'll look later when I'm not driving. Oh heck! So you are going to seize this engine before long. Oh, there's a helicopter up there. Look. Right, I'm just going to go in here because after having about 4 or 5 mugs of coffee. And 2 pints of Coca-Cola. I need to go and visit the little boys' room. So I'll leave that there, guys. I shall be 2 ticks of a rat's backside. Back again. Told you I wouldn't be long. What happens if you're not little? You're just bragging. That's what that is, Colin. You're bragging. I'll say no more than that. No more. Oh, there. I'd love to find a longer version of that. I bought myself a new for the second computer, which I've not put on today. But I've got a wireless mouse and a wireless keyboard. It's just going to be easier. What I need here on my left-hand side is like another small table. Because the cats are going that side, where Arrow used to sit, so they can look out the window. And I've moved Arrow's old cat tree and hidey hole behind me as well. And then I've put their new big one in the living room. So hopefully they'll get used to this area around here, so they can. I can hopefully then put up a cat cam. Oh, they are so sweet. So sweet. I'm really looking forward to seeing them. And I'm looking forward to you guys seeing them as well. I really am. I'm certainly looking forward to the company. I might have the because it's like Arrow, typical cat, 2-3 o'clock in the morning, running around like a this bloody chicken. It's a little bugger. Yeah, they do grow up, but I must admit I do miss the company of Arrow. I have to be honest. So, and I mean, and the thing that got me more with Arrow was that he was kind of given to me by Santa Paws. I didn't have to pay for him. But because Gizzy and Smudge, although they're not related, they've bonded as a pair. They're more like brother and sister. When I was told, you know, they got these two, blah blah blah. I said, well, don't split them up. Oh, well, you know, one of them can stay here, whichever one you don't want. I was like, no, I'll have them both. So the lady who runs the charity, she turned around and she says, well, okay, you pay for one and I'll pay for the other. Through the very kind generosity of Gamer Plays 90 and Bob donated £100, near enough straight off, bless him. And then Gamer and his partner very generously donated basically £50 each, so that was £200. And then I'm putting in a £50 myself, so it's £250 in total for the charity. And so that should cover their costs to come over. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to the company again, because I really do miss the company. Not just because of the bereavement of Arrow, but I missed his company, and my mental health was climbing slightly because I had somebody to talk to, somebody to play with and everything like this. And then all of a sudden, near enough overnight, it was like bang, gone. Because he went missing for that week, you know. But two of the things that I'm going to do as soon as I get them, one is insure them, but I can, because of my medical situation and everything like this, I can still use the charity group PDSA here in the UK. But I can only get one cat covered for free veterinary care and this sort of thing. But they do offer a low-cost version for any other pets. So I may utilise that. But what I'm also going to do is, once I get their microchips transferred across to the UK, I will then go round to the local vets that very kindly took Arrow in. Oh, hello, he's parked up. And register them with the vets there, just in case, but also get them to test the microchip. But Gizzy and Smudge will be indoor cats. Why have I got arrows going back the other way? What have I done? Kind of went the wrong way. I need to do a Yui. But yeah, I'm going to make sure that they got plenty of toys. Thanks, Colin. Plenty of toys. Plenty to keep them occupied. I've even got like a fish toy. It's about that long. And it's got a little motor inside, which is USB rechargeable. But the good thing about it is you flick it on inside. You can put what's the word I'm looking for? You can either spray it on, or there's like a little bag in there of catnip. So you can put that in there, and it won't move until the cat puts a paw on it or something like that. Then it's kind of like touch sensitive. So I've got one of those. I've got various other little games and toys and stuffs. Got one of those for your cats. Do they play with it, Replay? How do they find it? Oh my days. I'm not going to get up this hill. And I'm on TMP. Let's just go down to the bottom of the hill. Try this again. The younger one likes it. Oh, that's good. The younger one plays with it. That's good. Yeah, well, come January, I think he's going to be about 8 months. Maybe a bit older. Come on, Truck. Come on, you can do it. Come on, keep going, keep going. Keep going, I'm not changing gear. Nuts. We'll take a run up. We'll take a run up. Flint is just under a year. Nice. Yeah, I must admit, I came across Arrow's pet passport and everything like that the other day. It's like, oh, I don't need those anymore. Right, let's see if I can do this. Right, let's leave it in third. I think I got it this time. Come on! Oh, that was a quick change. Got it. But yeah, I got them, because Arrow, I mean, this is the problem, because obviously I'm only going on with what Arrow used to play with and this sort of thing, and then Gizzy and Smudge may be totally different. So I got a small bag of the foam balls, but this time, rather than get them with, because the ones I used to get for Arrow had kind of like strands of, I don't really know, it was like material, but very, 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 very thin. But the problem was they get detached quite easily when it was in his mouth, and then I'd have kind of like glittery poo in his litter box. So So I thought this time I'll get the ones that were kind of like bald. They don't have these little whiskery things on them. And hopefully they'll play with those. Hopefully. And I've moved the feeding area as well, because where I had arrows, it was down by the bin, in the kitchen. But sometimes that would get a little bit smelly, and I know cats have a good sense of smell. So I've now put it in a hole. So they'll have food there, and then I'll put various water bowls around the house. No, I don't. No, I couldn't do that. Basically, when I took Arrow to the PDSA and they then did some further X-rays and decided that, you know, there was, oh, bye, being kicked, probably AFK. That there was nothing that could be done for him at all, and that he would have no quality of life. Obviously I had to make that difficult decision, and then basically they said, well, if you want him cremated or anything like this, it has to be done privately. We can't do it for you, but it'll cost you about 100 quid. And it's like, So it was a case of they basically cremated him and then spread his ashes in the they have a special kind of like area, like a cremation garden, memorial garden type thing, and they spread the ashes there. So now that being said, my ex, his cat died from a stroke shortly after Arrow. It's a bit ironic, really. But he was, Sooty was 17? Something like that. And he had a stroke. And Sooty was, you know, his life, basically. He's had it since he was a kitten. He was that small, you could hold him in the palm of your hand. Just one hand, he was that small. But yeah, he said that he wanted to get him cremated and all this sort of thing, and that cost him 120 quid. And he's got him in a little... oh, initially he was supposed to have a vase to put the ashes in that the crematorium was going to, the pet crematorium was going to supply. But sadly, they ran out. So Sooty is now currently in a plastic zip bag. My ex is now looking for a suitable container, shall we say. Ezreal! Coming in with the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome on in. Athims, Scary Grub, Stannard, Mo, how we all doing? Welcome on in. Ezreal, how is your stream? Hope you're well. I did have a follow then. Bear with me, I'm going to do something a bit risky. Gonna come out of that, scroll up on there, go back into the game. Thanks for the shout out, Sarah. Scary Grub, thank you very much indeed for the very kind follow. Thank you so much. Hope we're all well. Azrael, how was your stream? What were you doing today, my dude? You were doing Euro Truck 2. Nice. Oh my god, have I broken my truck already? Really good way to end the month. How you doing? I'm doing okay today. Today is not a bad day. Oh, please work. Please work. Yeah, my trigger fire is not working 100% brilliantly, and I don't know why. Oh, trigger fire. This could be funny. It's stop and start.
What the fuck is this shit?
Oh my absolute days. How you doing, Mo? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, today is a good day. I'm on my legit profile on Promods, TMP Promods. And so I've only got a very basic 360 horsepower Scania R with a 51 ton concrete beam load. So but thanks very much indeed for the raid. Appreciate you bringing your community over and trusting them with my good self and my community. Muchly appreciated. So were you on are you on Promods or anything this morning on ETS? Yeah, I'm gonna have to dump trigger fire. Just I don't know what it is, but it's just not happy. I should have me more resources as well, because I've actually swapped from Google Chrome, which used to eat resources, over to Firefox. So I'm not quite sure what is going on with that. Just workshop mods. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've got a number of workshop mods. Which mods do you tend to use from the workshop? I've got the S-Way. That's a good mod, and I've got the Ford Max. Trucking wise. And then I've got all sorts of, I mean, obviously can't use it on TMP, but I've got things like physics mods, rain mods, weather mods. And at one stage I went absolutely nuts and I had stupid amounts of mods. Various map mods, both on ATS and ETS. And then of course we had a slight change up to 1.44 and everything broke. It's kind of like, oh, I can't be bothered to change it all now. Few traffic density mods. QOL stuff, F-Max. Yeah, the F-Max is really good. Loads of Christmas skins ready for tomorrow onwards. Yeah, I've put a few sound effects in for channel points now on the sound alerts board. But I'll why is this flickering? But then I'll start putting my Christmas overlays on and that sort of thing. You're a Renault fanboy. Oof. Which is your fave Renault? Is it the new T or is it one of the older models? Oh, bear with. T Evolution, nice. I wish I could make that sound louder. I would love to have that as a jump scare, but that's the maximum that it can go to. Unless what I do is I'll get the file and increase the volume. I'll do it that way. Well, I think I'll get my sister to record her 3 dogs, because she's got 3 Cumbrian Trail Hounds, and they're very similar to Huskies in their vocalism, shall we say. Holy crap! back. I wasn't expecting that. Scary, thank you very much indeed for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for those. Much love, my dude. James, Kaz, Dale, Glowstone and Gamer all being gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. Hello, Ozzy. Welcome on in, my dude. Oh, hello. We've got an invisible truck. Counter Scurry. He likes to lull you into a false sense of security. Uh-oh. I'm getting the kind of like vibe that Scary's like a cat that rolls onto its back and says, tickle my tummy, and you start tickling, and then all of a sudden all the paws and the claws come. Yes, one of my sister's cats used to do that. Ozzy, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Hope you're well. Essentially, yes. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. If anybody from Azrael's stream wants to come onto TMP with me, feel free. Stream loots daily. It's one thing I've never really kind of gotten into. I do have an account, but I've not really done anything with it. Perhaps I should. Perhaps I should. Thanks, Sarah. I must admit, I do like this announcement facility that Twitch have now put in. I think that's really, really good. I just hope Stream Deck are able to do something with it, so I can just push a button when I've got no mods available. It's getting ready for bed. Saw you online, so I thought I would pop in for a few minutes. Oh, I appreciate that, Ozzy. Appreciate that, my dude. How are you getting on? Because last time I think I spoke to you, Cat wasn't doing so well. Had to go to the vets or something. So I'm hoping that everything's okay. Always lurking when you're live, rescue. Oh, that's kind. Thanks, Sarah. Oh, this is so basic compared to what I'm used to. I've got no nothing on this. No bacon, no real lights. It's just a basic Scania. Oops. And I've only got, how much money have I got? 51,000 euro. Oh my god, I'm used to millions. Need food, and then gonna put my decks up. Have a good stream, dude. Will do, Azrael. Thanks very much indeed for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Enjoy putting the decorations up. And your food. Enjoy your food, my dude. I was online earlier, so I'm a bit stuffed. She was another doctor's appointment once, but right, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting Gizzy and Smudge in January. Really looking forward to that. It's actually given me something to look forward to, which is nice. Okay, so how far? Hang on, where's my trucky gone? Where's trucky gone? It does this. Okay, let me just try something. That's so not good. There we go. For some reason, Trucky sometimes disappears. And you just have to go back into, like, open up one of the menus. So I always open up Dispatcher. And then it just suddenly reappears. I think it's an Overwolf issue. I don't think it's a Trucky issue. Kind of like runs home to mama. Plus I'm on a tester's version as well, being an ambassador. So, because the public one's all stable and everything. But being a tester, Next Wednesday is her next appointment. Nice. I hope it all goes smoothly. Hope it all goes smoothly. How's your farm coming on, Ozzy? Because I know at one time you were really into your Farm Sim 22. You still beavering away on that? Oh, look at that. That's so on me. I like having lights and everything on the trucks. I'm surprised this is actually pulling 51 ton. Very surprised this is pulling 51 ton. So I've still got hour and a half. Yeah, I've still got an hour and a half till we get to wherever that place is. Moved to a new farm map as DLC just came out. Nice. I must admit I haven't been on Farm Sim for forever and a day. That being said, I could because I've been given access to the Beaver farm, but I haven't. Perhaps I should. Which way are we going? Left. Oh my days. Seriously? I would have thought I'd have needed a lower gear than that. VTC Dracula Trans. Transylvania Dracula VTC. Oh, it's a good one for Halloween. God, look at all these billboards. Would you find these a distraction in real life? Having billboards lit up by the side of the road? I would probably find them a little bit of a distraction if I'm honest. One or two, then yeah, but not this many. I think I'm all good. Finish. That's dishwasher stuff. Oh, and it's raining. That's one thing with the premium. If you use Patreon on Truckee, it auto sets your lights automatic. You can set it so it turns on your lights on automatically, which is very useful for TMP. But also, it will set your windscreen wipers to notch 1 if you select it to, which is again very, very useful. Hey up, gamer, how you doing? Many thanks indeed for the Steam Wallet funds, muchly appreciated. And that was Scary Grub who gifted a sub for you, my dude. Just dropped a 5 gifted sub bomb, which was very kind of him, or them. Can't be judgmental, not these days. How you doing, gamer? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I always like to say thank you. Always say thank you. I was brunged up proper, mate. But yeah, I'm doing okay today, actually. Hey up, Poppy! How you doing, bud? Are you supposed to be working, or you got the afternoon off? Good thing, same as cleaning, eating, dancing, naked, seeing is coming home and chilling. Okay. I got visions of you in one of those little pinny things now. I don't know why. What a horrible thought. Oh dear, one of those little petite white nylon things. A little maid's outfit. Yeah, a little maid's outfit. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh dear. Yeah, I know. You're going with the mankini. Oh my days. Not working, just a couple of them. Oh, you are working. My bad. Hey up, Danny. Just getting a copper and then back to the office. Wow. Enjoy your copper. I appreciate you coming in, Poppy. I really appreciate you stopping by. Danny, what are you doing? How are you doing? No worries, Ozzy. Thanks very much indeed for stopping by, my dude. And you take care. Have a good sleep. Hope all goes well for you with the training tomorrow for you. I've gone the wrong way. How many times have I gone the wrong way in the stream? Too many. Oh, chew. The old Will Young. Okay, bye. Yeah, no, it's wool. So yeah, it is very nice and warm. I mean, I've got 7.3 outside temperature and 17.4 in the room here. And usually it doesn't drop below 20, so it's definitely getting colder. I refuse to put the heating on during the day if I can avoid it. It was on a lot last night. And what year did you buy in? Do you know, I can't remember. I think it was a Christmas present about 2-3 years ago. It's either Christmas or birthday present from my mother. She's like that. She used to knit things like this until she got arthritis in her hand. But yeah, I can remember her in the early 80s and that, making all my jumpers and cardigans. Oh, some of the things she made. Browns and creams, greens. She did 2 jumpers very similar to this for my mum, for herself and my dad, and they were a very dark green. Never forget that. Only took her a matter of weeks to do both. Thanks for the biddies, by the way, Danny. Appreciate that, dude. Makes you feel cold. No, she used to do what my mum used to do was, and I'll be doing homework or I've been watching telly or something like that. She'd go, right, I need you to come into the living room because I need to measure you. And she'd have kind of like done the back, and she needed to measure the length to make sure it was okay and all that sort of thing with a tape measure, and you know, put it on the back. Oh my days! And it was none of these knitting machines. It was proper knitting needles. Proper knitting needles. Yeah, those were the days. And sometimes I'd have to be really quiet, because Dad was like reading and Mum was doing the old knitting, and all you could hear was Mum's knitting needles going clickety click, clickety click, clickety click, clickety click, and then she'd be counting the rows. And won't be tied you if you said anything while she was counting to put her off. Oh my days. Danny loves the number 5. He must be Mumbo Jumbo or the boy band called 5. Oh my god. You always like taking the long way road. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of the time I like to go on the back roads to get the grey roads. But I used to have chat up on my OBS screen, and now I've got 4 screens. I can now have chat just to my right, which is good. Oh, we need to go down there. But the thing is, I'm then looking to my right, and I'm not concentrating on the map. Which is why I then go the wrong way. Okay, I'm out of here. Gonna be here all night. And it's all Sarah's fault. Wow. Imagine mod bashing. Oh wait, I do that. You take care, Ozzy. All the best, my dude. Dot, 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 says Sarah. I thought we were coming to the end of this run. Still got an hour and 29 minutes, jeez. Oh, big aeroplane. Bye. Meanwhile, back on Flight Sim. Oh dear. I thought I was appreciated. Obviously not. The amount of abuse I'm getting tonight. Yeah, it's pick on Sarah night. Oh dear. I used to do it to Sharky all the time, bless him. Oh my days, this engine. I'm not going to be able to replace this engine at all because I just haven't got the funds. I'm running out of fuel again. I'm under half a tank. Oh heck, from one senior mod to the next, yeah. Well, at least I've got the heating engineer coming in a couple of weeks. 2 weeks today, I think. Yeah, 2 weeks today. No, 2 weeks yesterday. That was close. Because it's really annoying because basically I've got two rads that aren't getting hot. I've got a sneaking suspicion it's an airlock. And the one is, yeah, I know, I'm getting that. I'm not sure whether it's my monitor or what. If it's my monitor, I'm not going to be happy. It's only just started doing it as well. It hasn't been doing it this morning when I've been playing Construction Simulator. So I'm not 100% sure. In fact, let me just see what refresh rate I've got this on. I think I've got it on 144. You're going to allow me to do this. Bear with me 2 secs. Display settings. Number 1. Advanced displays. Well, yeah, it's on 144 hertz. But it shouldn't be flickering like that. I thought I got it on 144. Oh my god, this is really heavy. Well, I just hope it's not the monster on its way out, but it shouldn't be because it's under 12 months. So if it does go, it's on its way back again. What am I carrying? Concrete beams. 51 tons of concrete beams. And I'm running a 360 horsepower engine. And I've got, it's a 4x2 tractor unit as well. And not really made for heavy hauling. Yeah, concrete beams. Oh, I can't believe I'm not used to having the bog standard lights either. I like having the auxiliaries. Oh, well, we'll see what we can do. 51,000. Oh, I must be paying back a loan as well then. Yes, it is a Scania. It is a Scania R 2009. But it's got a 360 horsepower engine. I think that's the second one up. Might even be the basic one. Not sure. So yeah, very, very small engine. Mind you, Replay was with me earlier on, and he was in a Mercedes. Yeah, not in his Volvo, he was in his Merc. Yeah, the engine won't help, but being in a 4x2 as well, that won't help. But it is what it is. I think we're going to Sofia in Bulgaria, which is the capital of Bulgaria, of course. I think this is, where are we? I think it's about 1,200 miles. About 1,800 kilometers. Hey, Glenn, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. 4x2 is perfectly fine. What, for 51 tons? Or 112,500 pounds? Wow. Well, I mean, it's certainly, you know, as long as it's flat and near enough straight, I'm doing all right. It's just when you start climbing up a hill. But as Puppy says, that's an engine problem. No, I haven't. No. We're running a 360. That's all we've got is a... Ah! That happened. This is my legit profile, yeah. I've only just got, well, when I started the stream, a couple of hours ago, well, 2.5 hours ago, I'd only discovered 8% of the map. And this is Promods. So... I've had this for a while. I mean, I've done 16,639 miles in this truck. So, but I've only discovered 8% of the map. Not a lot. Not a lot. And we're in the dark again. Why can't TMP just make it permanent daytime? Daytime, 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 daytime. People complained. Wow. Imagine people complaining on TMP. You can't do that. Something's got to be done about the US though, because it's really dark. Really dark. It's too dark. I mean, they must have street lighting out of the cities somewhere. But yeah, I do find once you get out of cities, and get out into the rural areas of ATS, it's very, very dark. Too dark. They don't? Wow. Sounds like the outback of Australia then. God. Oh my days. Let me change down. Okay, need fuel. We're down to... Woo! 3/4 core of a tank. No, just over a quarter. Oh my god. I've missed my turning. I have a cunning plan. Oh my god, I can't push this backwards. There's nothing there. I'm not causing any issues to anybody else. If there was other people around, I wouldn't do it. Oh my days, come on, truck. Oh my god, come on, truck. No. I don't want to push it up that hard. Come on. Just over rev it. There we go. I'm just waiting for a little red line on the left-hand side. You've been banned for 1 week. What? Oh my gosh! Oh my days! Heck. Oh my absolute days. Let me just clip that. That'll be one for the reel. Oh my days. How I saved that, I just don't know. Another slight incline. Oh my absolute days. How did I not tip that? Oh dear. Just keeps adding time on. Concentrate on where I'm going. That's what I need to do. So can't believe I've got such a small engine in this. 48,000. I'm obviously paying back a loan. Gonna run out of money at this rate. Entering Lublin. It's like, how do you tip a trailer but not the tractor unit? Yeah, absolutely. Anyone from McDonald's? Anyone from McDonald's? Glenn, shh. I just like doing half circles or U-turns. Rescue nav may be worse than replay nav. Hell yeah. From magazine. Wow. I love Mackies. Excuse me? Took a turn too early. Oh my days, come on, truck. Thank you for the meows, Colin. Right, this turn. I need this turn. Oh, I need to stretch my knee. There with. Okay, we're on the right path. Uh-oh. Look out for the Chinese driver. Jingdong team. Nice. He's just down here somewhere. 92 meters. Where is he? Gone past him. I don't know where he is. Must be in that yard that we passed. Oh my days, this poor truck. Fuel. Look out for a fuel station. Oh, God. I like the way that they got the cat's eyes doing their job properly. That's kind of really neat. Mind you, how many cat's eyes have you seen that haven't got the eyes left and they're just... It's just like... It looks like they've been eaten. It's just nothing there. Who watched the football last night? Anyone watch the football? Gotta say commiserations to Wales. I mean, they've done Wales proud. Because they haven't been in a World Cup since 1950 odd. So yeah, they got to be proud of what they've managed to do and accomplish. Seen cat's eyes stayed on during the night. 3-0. Yeah, no, it was a good match. Very good match. I'm just going to put a brick on this accelerator. Or on the accelerator pedal. Right, turning left at the roundabout. Round we go. Gotta take that really wide. But I'm still going to cut the corner on it. Hang on. That's better. Is there anybody here thinking of going to the Peterborough Truck Fest next year? If you're in the UK. Well, you may even be coming from overseas. You're watching USA versus Iran. And I believe the US won that 1-0. If I'm right. Maybe me and Crazy Techie. Awesome. If you are, I shall be there for the Saturday and the Sunday, Colin. I think IRL Trucker as well is looking to be there as well, because it's the last time that it'll be held at the showground, because the showground apparently is being sold for housing development. I believe. Yeah, 1-0. Yeah, I thought it was 1-0. And I think we play England plays Senegal on Sunday. That's our next match. I'll be wanting to watch that because that's not a straightforward game. We shall see. I still think Kane needs to be rested. It's a round 16 game, yeah, for sure. I reckon we will either win 1-0 or it'll be a 0-0 draw, I think. But I think it'll be a where it's I think it'll be a hard fought match. I really do think it'll be hard fought. Won't be an easy one. Come on, get light. What's the in-game time anyway? Midnight 7. Oh, right. Showground has been for sale for the last 3 or 4 years. Wow. Just trying to think, that must have been after the one I went to then. That must be about 3 or 4 years ago. Go down to penalties. Well, that's what I mean. We'll go to penalties and then we'll have a shootout. Hello, Michael. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Welcome to TMP Promods. A very dark night with a very small engine Scania and 51 tons of concrete beams. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so now my top screen, where I've got OBS, is flickering. The main screen isn't. That's so bizarre. Maybe that top monitor's about to go. I honestly don't know what's going on. It's very frustrating. I only live 32 miles from the showground. Nice! Yeah, I'm just up the A1. So, keeps flickering the stream. That's really bizarre. Because it's not doing it on the game screen, but it's doing it on the OBS screen. I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. I could understand that if it was doing it on the main game screen. Nottinghamshire. I'm just outside Nottingham City Centre. So yeah, basically come down the A1. So I'll come down on the Friday lunchtime because I can't get into the hotel until 3 o'clock. And I haven't got a ticket because I think the truck show starts on the Friday, but I haven't got a ticket for the Friday. So I'll just potter around. I'll get something to eat. And then come into the showground first thing Saturday morning. Probably go and find a garage or some shops or something and get some bevies in. It'll be cheaper than the hotel, that's for sure. anything coming? No, nothing coming. At least there better not be an admin coming, because I can't see him on the sat nav. Hey, our followage goal is going up. 2,322. So under 100. Oh, I've done it again! Oh my days. Come on, truck! Don't be going into pubs or clubs. This is always fights. Oh god, no. I wouldn't do that. That's usually not allowed. Lol. I know, I'm taking a bit of a risk, but this is Promods. And I don't know very many admins that actually go on Promods. And technically, it, like, there was no other traffic around, so it wasn't like I was causing an obstruction or wrong way driving or anything like that. So it's more of a kickable offence than a bannable, I would suggest. What do I know? I'm just a humble driver. Plenty of them do, yeah, I know. I was talking to somebody, I won't name names because that's not appropriate, but they were saying to me today that they haven't been on TMP for quite some time, simply because of the actions that were taken against this particular individual on one occasion by an admin on TMP for an alleged offence that didn't require such a punishment that was issued, shall we say. And then they found out said age of this person. So, we're moving on. Moving on. We'll be moving on a lot faster than this truck is. Oh, damn, my left knee's hurting. I'm getting old, guys. I'm wearing out. Oh my days. This is going to be a long hour and a quarter, that's all I'm going to say, unless we start getting some downhill bits. Oh no, we're not an American truck. Krosno! Hello, alien. How you doing, bud? Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? The bells, the bells. What you been up to, alien? Hoping you're well. It's dark out here. Hey, random. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing okay, thanks, alien. I'm doing okay. Hello, Panda Paws. How you doing? There's a name I recognise. Hoping you're well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're well. That scared you? Yeah, I'm doing okay today, random. I managed to get a good night's kip last night. I managed to take a sleep. I got some more sleeping tablets from the doctor. So I took one of those last night and I slept right the way through. I had about 6 hours sleep in the end, which is mammoth amounts for me. So what's Random been up to? What's Panda been doing? This is going to be a long trip because I'm in a very underpowered Scania with a very heavy load. 51 tons of concrete beams. Heading down to Sofia in Bulgaria. We're only just coming into Slovakia. He's been touching my fur. Wow. I've heard things about Random and fur. Oh wow. Oh, is that new? Oh, what's it called? Is it Dragonfly or something? I've been watching a couple of streamers play it. Heavy load. Oh god, this may get messy. Yes. Hello, Vengeful. How you doing? Thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for the kind words about the community. Appreciate that. Yeah, Dragonfly, that's the one. Yeah, you've inspired me, gamer, to get some Christmas Christmas bits and bobs in. We're in the same boat. I'm in a truck. Me truck. Great minds think alike, VTSG. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I've got some Christmas. I'm gonna I'm gonna do some Christmas bits and bobs, possibly after the stream this evening. Oh, thanks, VTSG. Appreciate that. It's good to have you part of the community. Oh. Left. Oh my god, slow down. 51 tons of concrete beams and shocking brakes. Shocking brakes and shocking power. Panda, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Hey, it's all cracking off now. Lamb sauce, thunder. Yeah, no, I'm feeling good today. Today is a good day. You inspire me to keep going, never giving up, and carry on cracking. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Would like some lamb sauce. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Could be worse. It could be mint sauce. That'll give you a bit of a tang of vinegar. My mum, when I was younger growing up, we used to have like a roast Sunday dinner every Sunday. Usually it was chicken, because I was always asked what I want for a Sunday lunch, and I just love chicken. But now and again she'd do lamb or beef and this sort of thing, but she wouldn't buy ready-made mint sauce. No, she'd have to make it herself. I nearly went the wrong way. So it was fresh mint from the garden, a little bit of just a very small pinch of salt, a little bit of water, vinegar, and a bit of je ne sais quoi, and it'll all be mixed up. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. Down here they do kebabs with mint sauce. Nice. Could drink this stuff all day. Wow. Nothing going, we're good. Stop stealing my boyfriend. I haven't touched him! I haven't touched him! Already stolen. Wow. Well, we'll turn this stream into an agony uncle column, shall we? Just chatting, agony uncle. Oh my days. Where should we get light? Come on, get light. I'll see the truck and stuff. It's not a dating channel. Yeah, TOS. TOS. I appreciate that, VTSG. Yeah, I must admit, I built up a community, and then my mental health took a sideways knock. Oh my god, the lean on that. And I kind of stopped streaming for a bit. As soon as you stop streaming and you're not in a routine and that sort of thing, it all kind of like goes sideways. So I'm now trying to build the community back up again. Bit close there, hell yeah. That's because of me, wow. I think random's flirting. Gonna have to have a word with Jay about this. Vengeful true son god. Now you know, oh my god. And you're the first one, VTSG 1. Are there any more? Oh dear. Oh, wrong button. I'm just lush for an old man. And you've come to the right place because I'm old and falling apart. I don't know, knees, lungs, hip, back, all falling apart. I'm going bald on top now as well. Well, I'm sure there's something funny going on with my monitors. Oh, I wonder actually, I wonder if one of the cables has come loose. That could probably well be it. When I find because I've been doing some cable management and I'm just wondering if one of the cables has come loose. I am an old man, I'll be 51 next year. 51 in March. Oh, we're in Hungary. Food. And if anyone turns around and says 51 is the new 20, I wish. Things falling off, don't worry. Mind you, somebody did turn around to me the other day when I was streaming and said, we only look 30. Okay, I'll take that for $1. Turning 16 now. To be 16 again. Your life ahead of you. 16 is the new 69 is the new 20. Yeah, that's what your other half says. 51 is like fine wine. What, well aged? Vintage. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear, I'm vintaged, I am. 25, nice. I'm bloody old, think about it. You have to change the numbers around. So that makes you 15. Wow, I wish. No responsibilities. Please be careful with discussing ages on Twitch. It can somewhat get you banned if you joke about your age. Okay, I'm 15. Brake ban! Oh, I always drive into something or go the wrong way. Oh, my absolute days. God, we've still got an hour on this job. Yeah, if you guys want to jump on with me, feel free, guys. Have a look on TMP map. You can have a look there. We're just coming to Debrecen in Hungary. Coming down the M30, going onto the M3, M25 to Debrecen. And then we're going to be continuing heading south, going down to... well, that won't do anything because that's not the map. And then we're going down to Sofia in Bulgaria. As you can see, I've got lots of map to find. I would if I was not at work. Sorry, boss, I've got to go. Or at work. Something I can no longer do, sadly. Still, is what it is. We keep going. Right, I need to come across there. Make sure I'm going in the right general direction. Still got 725 miles. Oh, no, 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 no. At least Trucksbooks is working now. Currently working. No, I'm not working. This is more like a hobby. I'm not allowed to work. I do voluntary work, and obviously I do that with Santa Paws. I'm kind of like their social media influencer, and also I'm part of the fundraising team for them as well. So that kind of keeps me occupied, and I'm focused. And the good thing is that you know, it can be fairly, you know, it's not like working in, say, a charity shop or something like that. I mean, I couldn't do that anyway. Your hobby is your work. That's like living dream for some people. Well, I mean, I couldn't make a living from Twitch. There's no way I could do that, so. You know what I do, Rescue? No. Go on. You obviously work in an office. So you're an office worker? Who you do? Who you do? Do I wanna... Yeah, I wanna go in this lane. That was close. New merch is here! Oh, that's talking about the merch. I'm going to leave the Arrow stuff on there as well, but then when I get Gizzy and Smudge, I'll be doing some like Gizzy and Smudge mugs and shirts and that sort of thing as well. I sell chewed gum to monsters with one leg and a tongue sticking out of his nose. Oh, you work for Chewits, do you, Alien? That's if you know what Chewits are. Not all the time, I'm not. It depends on if the bells go down. Bells? The bells? The bells, Esmeralda. Oh, you're a fireman. Firemen have bells. So I can't call them firemen anymore, it's firefighters, isn't it? You have female firefighters. All PC and all of that. He works on the cow farm, maybe. Pull the other one, he's got bells on. He's a pirate! Poppy's a pirate! A crew commander? So does that mean you're a white... now, what do they call them? Is it a white hat? Or a white top? Oh my gosh, come on, Trot. Cows have bells on neck and bulls have them between their legs. Don't ring bull bells, they don't like it. Speaking from... okay, Alien, that's just got me really worried. Like, what were you ringing bull bells for in the first place? That's illegal in a lot of countries. Just saying. White shirt, white helmet. Ah. I used to live near a fire station. Well, I still do, actually. I used to live not far from one of the newest stations in Nottinghamshire, which they closed down the Dunkirk one, which had been there for years, and then they moved it to Highfields. And where I am now, right at the bottom of my road, is the fire station. I keep getting visitations from the firefighters. Coming to check up on things. Random, thank you very much indeed for the gifted sub to darkness_UK, and I've done it again. That was Random's fault, just saying. Here we go. Put the hazards on. You know the Highfields one? Yeah, I used to live near flats there. That's one of the new ones. It used to, where they got the houses there now, that used to be allotments, and then it was just wasteland for God knows how long. Come on. Thanks for the gifted sub, Random. Muchly appreciated. Have I gone the wrong way? No, it's just a very odd... I'm on the wrong side of the road. Am I on the wrong side of the road? Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Nothing to see here. Yeah, the Highfield station was a big one. Mind you, many, well, yeah, when did I leave that job? It must have been about 2015, 2016. But there was, I used to be mobile night security officer, and my beat was basically Leicester City Centre and some of the outskirts areas. But one of the jobs I had to do every now and again was go up to Castle Donington, because on the industrial estate there was a massive control centre, and it was supposed to be a combined forces control room, so for all three services, police, ambulance and fire. And it was all built and everything like this, and then it was stayed empty because nobody could actually agree whether they wanted to use it or not. Hey up, crazy serum guy, how you doing, bud? And yeah, I mean, it was state of the art and everything like this. And it basically had 3 different control rooms in it. And they were going to make it the tri-service control room for the East Midlands, but it never got used. Never got used. How are you doing, Syrup Guy? A brewing coffee? Now that sounds like a good plan, actually. How long have I been live? 3 hours, 10 minutes. I think it's time, when I find somewhere safe to park up, to have a walk around and go and grab a coffee. Give my knee a little bit of exercise. We're turning all our stations into part-timers. We have to use food banks in order to eat. Excuse me. Birds. When I used to live up in Cumbria, the vast majority, because it's quite rural up there, the vast majority were all retained stations. And the vast majority, apart from the managers, were all retained. All part-time retained. Is this a... Oh, we want to turn right here. But, not good. Oh, okay, so we're going in here. I mean, my great-great-grandfather... So that's my mum's father. He used to be a fireman. But that was in the days where they had the big, tall, brass fire helmets. My mum, as a small child, can remember helping to clean it. And I actually went to visit the station. Okay, they'd rebuilt it and moved it. But basically, his area's station in Dartford in Kent. When I was about 8, 9 years of age, and they made a massive fuss over me. All cities and towns and villages. Yikes. It's not good. The state of the world at the moment is not a good thing. I myself have had to use food banks, and it's not a pleasant experience. I find it really embarrassing. But needs must. Needs must sometimes. Kind of have to just accept the realities of life. Can't wait for your package. Ooh. What's your package, Crazy Syrup Guy? Oh, fuel. Get some fuel. This was when Rescue was a child in 80. You cheeky swine. You cheeky swine. Oh, come on. Come on, Trot. I think going this way. I think. Yeah, it looks about right. Whatever. That'll do. As long as we get to the petrol pumps. Because the council don't want to put up council tax prices to 10%. Jeez, that's insane. I mean, I know that the government has given local authorities kind of like a free rein to a certain point, because they've raised the capping limit, thanks to our current Chancellor. Because I know I've got a sneaking suspicion I'm going to have to start paying a little bit of council tax myself, and I'm on benefit. I don't get very, all I get is universal credit and a little bit of personal independence payment, and that's it. I think it works out at about 13 grand a year. It's like, yeah. I'm lost. All right, okay, to the left. The package is for an unboxing stream, but it's for Formula One challenge. Ooh. Nice. Right, I want to stay on the right hand side. Australia are versing Denmark right now. Oh, you mean they're playing soccer? As we would say, football. I wonder if it will go through the penalties. Well, best of luck to Australia. Didn't they win their last match? I think Oz won their last match. 1-0? If I remember rightly. Oh my god, what is going on with this? Hang on a minute. Let me just phrasing, but let me just pull over here a second. Just gonna check something under the table. Be right back. Oh, that's a long way down there. Right, let's put my ears on. Right, I've fiddled with a few wires. See what that does, if anything. Oh, come on, truck. Oh yeah, that was versus Tunisia, wasn't it? Days, what's going on here, guys? Go on, truck. There we go. Just needs a bit of persuasion. He officially lost the Queen's tea bags. Oof. That's not good. Well, whatever that is doing, that it didn't fix it. I'm gonna have to look at the back of the monitor. That's the only problem when you start, you know, touching wires and that sort of thing to try and tidy them up. Unless you're really careful, because I haven't double checked anything either, if I'm honest. Bound to have knocked something around. Or something out of place. You're all under a king now. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, when Her Majesty did pass away, then all the approved seals and that sort of thing went with her. So, you know, people like Heinz and all that sort of thing that had a royal seal had to basically any new products after that date had to be removed. Any that were manufactured before could still have the seal on. But it then comes down to the reigning monarch to decide, you know, who gets their seal. So is it not daylight yet? Coming up to 4 AM in game, apparently. Oh, I needed that. Hang on, what? 1 hour 41? Hang on, no, we had an hour and a half a minute ago. What the truck is going on? Hold on. Like, what the actual? Aww. Okay, so we came down from... Okay, so I must have accidentally clicked something. Okay, what have we got now then? 48 minutes, that's better. Jeez Louise. I thought that was a bit odd, suddenly going from like an hour and a half to like an hour and 40. It's like, no, I don't think so. Yeah, that's more like it. 50 minutes, give or take. It's highly good. Nice. Certainly going through, you know, going the back way, you certainly see a lot more, you know, towns and villages and that sort of thing. Which is much more fun than just motorway driving. That's what I used to do when I was night security. I could just literally go up and down the motorway. But that used to get really boring. So I used to find different routes to go. That'd me playing ETS2 in Dover. Yeah, I did something really... Oh, that's where I got one of my first bands in Dover. Because because a good 95% of my driving is in Europe and on right-hand drive roads. I went over to Dover to go around England on one occasion, and I went onto the right-hand side, and somebody reported me. And I was banned for 5 days, I think. Wrong way driving. But I haven't got any active bans at the moment. I had, I think it was 2, but they expired in October. So I'm all clean again. Rescue is all clean. As long as I stay on Promods on TMP, most, you know, won't really cause any issues. Right, I can go home now. Yay! It must be 4 o'clock. Home time! Ring the bell. Nice. So chill time when you get home, poppies. Oh my gosh! Slow down, slow down. As long as I can get this this delivery done, that'll give me a few quid to play around with. Yeah, I must admit, when I lived near Highfields, you could always tell when they were going out on a shout, because you'd get a warbling, which was obviously coming from inside the station to say, "Go shout." And before the houses were built, they used to do a training exercise with the ladder appliance. And they'd get it right up to its maximum height, and they used to fire the water jet across onto this land that used to be the allotments. And a number of times I took pictures and videos of the little ant of a firefighter on top of the ladder, and it just looked like they were urinating into the into the allotments. Oh dear, happy days. I can now go home. Or go up ladder to fit Christmas decorations. Oh, well, at least you're used to climbing ladders, I guess. Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not doing anything decorations wise. I mean, my mum Bless her. She sent me an advent candle. She always buys advent candles. I don't know why. And it's not like the big thick things. It's like the little, well, medium-sized, thin, normal candle type things. I'm saying, Mum, I don't have naked flames in the flat. Oh, she says, don't worry about it. Just put it in a drawer. Well, why didn't you get me an advent calendar with chocolates in it or something? Well, think of that. Well, I was getting myself a candle anyway. But no, I don't have any. The only naked flames that I have is the gas hob. Or the gas cooker. And it really annoys me, right? Because, well, when I got the cooker, because I didn't actually purchase it, it came out of a grant. But I had to have the cooker they said I had to have. But the thing is, it hasn't got a glass lid or anything like that. I thought, oh, perhaps it's an optional extra, because the last thing I wanted was, you know, me accidentally leaving the gas on and everything like this. So I rang the manufacturers and I said, well, you know, do you make a, you know, a lid for it? Glass lid, or, you know, just a metal lid to cover it? No, I don't do anything like that for it. So I was like, oh, okay. He's got the fittings for it, but it's just there for show. Apparently, they don't make any coverings for this hob, which I find really frustrating. It is what it is. What I need to get, and if you're older enough to remember these from science classes in school, they were like I can't remember what I don't think it was asbestos. They wouldn't have been able to use for asbestos, but they were that kind of idea. They were flame proof. And they were boards like that. They were rectangular boards, quite thin. About that much. Not very thick. I could really do with something like that's flame proof or flame retardant. But touch wood, nothing's happened as yet, but it would be nice to have that extra. Perhaps I might go down to the fire station and have a chat with them, see what they suggest. I remember once when I was off on leave and I had to call my workout. Oh, rip. Embarrassing. It would have been even more embarrassing if it was for a cat stuck up a tree. Oh dear. I guess you may have been ribbed by the by your colleagues for calling them out. Cake fine. You'll know what I mean by that, I'm sure. Cake fine. Oh God, Colin. That made me jump. Thanks for the alert, Colin. That was loud. Well, it was in my ears anyway. Didn't come through again. Oof. King Grubness. How are we doing, King? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Thank you very much indeed for the follow as well. Most kind. Thank you so much. It was for a washing machine fight. Oh my days. Not good. Not good. How you doing, King Rubness? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Promods ETS 2 on Truckers MP, just heading to Sofia in Bulgaria. Got about 40 minutes IRL time. I remember one time with a washing machine, nearly cut my hand off. One of my neighbours, when I was living in basically a very old Victorian house that had been turned into flats, and she was having all sorts of issues, and I didn't turn the washing machine off, and I put my hand down the back, and of course I got caught in the motor. Ow! Got it all on the back of my palm there. It was all grazed and cut slightly. I was bloody lucky. What was worse, it had some of the uniform in it. Rip. Rip. Not good. I remember when I did the Prince's Trust Community Venture as it was then. We had part of the exercise that we had to do. We had to spend a week with the local fire service, and that was, well, our nearest one was Falmouth, where they did it, and we had to learn basic first aid and this sort of thing, but it was really, really good, because what they did was, when we first got there, we had kind of like an initiation of being shown around the station and looking in the appliances and looking what they carried inside and how much water and all this sort of thing. And then we were told to get into, well, they were very old firefighters uniforms. I think they were from the 80s, because they had the yellow hat with the black stripe round it, and you look like a bloody Smurf. And we had to do BA stuff. For those who don't know, BA stuff, that's breathing apparatus. And we had to, you probably wouldn't get away with it on health and safety grounds these days. But they basically did an exercise in their tower. You had to feel your way through using your hands and your sense of touch. But also things like, I hated this one because I suffer from claustrophobia, but it was like a narrow space exercise, and then the last thing that we did and it was the Thursday, because we did it Monday to Thursday, and we basically were just sitting in the sort of like relaxing area, if you like, and the bell rang, and we thought, oh, blimey, shout, and we just all sat there, and we all got yelled at. What do you think you're waiting for? This isn't a drill. Get all your stuff on. This is an emergency. And they blue lighted us to a scrapyard where there'd been a mock-up of a road traffic collision with, you know, mannequins and dummies as injured parties, and even some of the off-duty firefighters who'd volunteered their time to come and play living casualties. But blue lighting it through from the fire station through Falmouth City town centre to this scrapyard was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Never forget that. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Knackered me out because I've never been the fittest person in the world. Yeah, it's good fun. You still do it. Awesome. Awesome. No worries, Sarah. Thanks very much indeed for being part of the stream today. Thank you for your efforts in modding. As always, it's always appreciated. Go get some sleepies. I will talk to you tomorrow. No doubt. It's tomorrow. Happy Thursday then. For me. Yeah, Thursday. Oh, bin day. Must remember to put the bins out. Was it Blackburn? Yeah, landfill day tomorrow. Sorry, Thursday. Yeah, Thursday tomorrow. Guess what, guys? Rescue's gone the wrong way. Let me just go around this roundabout. Let me make myself coming back the other way. Thank you, Colin. Do you know, this is like walking back from the pub. You double the difference. So when you go to the pub, you tend to go in a straight line. And then when you come back from a pub, if you're anything like me, you're zigzagging all across the pavement or the road and this sort of thing. And you double your distance. And that's what I'm doing on this trip, I think. I'm doubling the distance. I keep going the wrong way. Unbelievable. Just rename me Wombat, will ya? According to the TFM advert that he does, he goes the wrong way a lot. I think I'm snapping on his heels, if I'm honest. I'll just get round here. Oh God, look at the lean on that. 2 groups a month between April and October. Oh, what, for the Prince's Trust? That would make sense, because well, certainly when I did the Prince's Trust, they were 12-week courses. And I was actually from the Cornwall bunch. I was one of the first volunteers to become a voluntary coordinator and actually take a team. So, but yeah, I mean, a lot of it has changed since I first did it. I mean, when I was a member of a Prince's Trust team, we went to Dartmoor. Basically, we had to survive for a week on Dartmoor. We went to this sort of like house that had obviously been renovated to do this sort of expedition work, this sort of thing. The first thing you had to do when we got there was literally go and scavenge for wood, because there was no gas, no electric. So the first thing you had to do was go and get wood, so you could at least make a fire to have a cup of tea. And there was a range there, which was a wood burning range. And we had, I think they were paraffin lamps. I mean, you would be allowed paraffin lamps these days. Hey up, British Gamer, how you doing? Welcome on in, my dude. But yeah, we had to do that. It was basically a survival thing. But on halfway through the week, on the Wednesday, we were kind of like allowed to have a night off, as it were. And the team coordinator, as they were called, decided that he wanted to go to the pub for a drink, and we basically all went with him. And I got spiked. I was just drinking Stellas, which is my kind of like go-to bit of nectar, but someone was putting K cider in it, so I was kind of like having a whiskey chaser type thing, because K cider is really strong stuff. I'm doing good, thanks, British Gamer. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing good yourself. And I must admit, I got absolutely paralytic that night. I don't remember what happened that night, but in the morning, I'd been pushed out, and I was found, because we obviously had our own kind of like sleeping areas. I'd been pushed outside of the entire house and given a sleeping bag, so God knows what happened. I was, but yeah, I had one hell of a hangover. One hell of a hangover. You wouldn't be allowed to do that these days. No chance. I mean, when I took the team, there was no alcohol allowed at all. And if people came in absolutely three sheets to the wind because they'd been drinking the night before, they got sent home. Oh, they're happy days. Happy days. I actually got nominated for an award. I actually went to Nigel Mansell's mansion because the award ceremony was being held at his mansion. But I won the nomination for Volunteer of the Year, which I didn't get. But my coordinator, because obviously for insurance purposes he had to, you know, kind of like be there. But he actually did get Coordinator of the Year, and he was an ex-copper. He was a copper for, well, initially for Cornwall Constabulary, and then obviously later on Devon and Cornwall Constabulary. But yeah, I did have some. That was probably one of the biggest highlights of my younger days. I did enjoy that. Can't really say I've accomplished very much since then. So what's Gamer been up to? I've been up to much, my dude. Am I going the right way? Yes, I'm still on the red road. Red road is good. I'll probably make this my final run, guys. I know SCS are going to be live at 1800 Central European time. I think they're doing some ETS stuff today. I need to go get something to eat. Not quite sure. I'll have to. Oh, I know. I'll have fish and chips. I've got some nice big fish in batter. No, fish in breadcrumbs. I just swap those in the oven with some chips. Just finished work from 8 AM. Can't wait to have 2 days off at the weekend. I bet, my dude. I bet. You got any plans for the weekend, or is it just going to be chill and relax? Recharge the batteries for the following week. This is so bad. Yay, we're in daylight. Yeah, so there we are. We're in the 360 horsepower Scania, very basic, with a 51 ton of concrete beams in a 4x2. Hell, Steve. I must admit, I was up at, what time was I up this morning? I was up at 6:30. Like I say, I had a good night's sleep last night, which surprised me, even with sleeping tablet. But I'll try and do the same thing tonight. What I'm going to try and do is kind of like do one night without sleeping tablets, one night with. So, because I've only got a very limited supply, because of course they're very addictive, and the doctor doesn't want to get me addicted to sleeping tablets, which I can understand. Imagine driving home and stopping at the shop for 1.5 hours. Getting in, making a coffee, turn the PC on, only to find that Rescue 193 UK has only knocked an hour off his arrival time. Wow. Wow, nightmare. I only got 36 minutes to go till we get to Sofia in Bulgaria. Do I prefer cod or haddock? I don't mind as long as it's battered or breadcrumbed. I don't really care what fish it is. I don't like fish kind of like presented with eyes in it, and I certainly don't like fish that's been nearly. I don't like fish that's got lots of bones in it. I can't be doing with bones, simply because when I was younger, I basically choked on on a fishbone. Had to have the Heimlich maneuver done with me, and that hurt. So as long as it's in batter or breadcrumbs, I don't really mind what type of fish it is. I don't like squid. I've had squid once and nearly threw up. It was that bad. Really didn't do squid. Not squid. Octopus. And I don't do what are those little white things? Scallops. Oh, I had scallops once, and they were just so rubbery and horrible. It was really quite horrible. Couldn't be doing with those. So I had an ex who took me out for a meal in Manchester. That was the first time I had scallops, and it kind of like put me off the rest of the meal. Hey up, Volvo Trucker, how you doing, bud? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Show you what we're hauling. 51 tons of concrete slabs or beams with a very underpowered Scania. Best Fish's Place. Yeah, place. Well, I mean, any kind of like I say, as long as it's in batter or breadcrumbs, I'll eat it. Can't stand fish. I was put off for a long time because obviously I choked on a bone when I was, a lot younger. I mean, I can remember when I was younger. I think everybody from my kind of generation, and perhaps before, fish fingers with tomato sauce in a sandwich. Fish finger tomato sauce sandwich. It was awesome. Depending on the size of the fish fingers, 3 or 4 of those in a bread. Very nice. Adrian coming in with a 32-month resub on a 32-month streak. Adrian, thank you so much, my dude. Much love. 32 months. I think, Adrian, you've got to be one of my longest subs, if not the longest sub, on a monthly streak. That is totally awesome. Thank you so much for your support, Adrian. I really do appreciate it. Much love. How you doing, Adrian? Hope you're well. And that just goes to prove, don't drink and drive, because you might spill it. Okay, we've got half an hour left to get this to Sofia. That's as long as I don't go the wrong way for about the 9th time. You're having to shave daily. What, shaving? I shave when I want to. It's like, I can't be bothered today, it's fine. I used to wet shave. Used to. And I kept cutting myself all the time, so then I went to an electric razor. And I started getting kind of like a rash from where I was shaving. So I very rarely shave now. I'll let it really, really grow and then I'll just shave it all off again. Oh dear. It's like me barnet. It's like me head. You know, you go to a hairdresser's or a barber's and you're paying like 5, 6, 7 quid for a haircut. Stuff that. I paid like 30 quid for some shears. And I just do it myself now. Just put it on grade 1. Look in the mirror. Job done. Wet shave all the way for me. It's what you find easiest and what you're used to. Welcome back, Colin. Fine. I'm gonna have to check that because obviously you're not hearing those. I don't know why. But I'm hearing them. You should be hearing them. But yeah, so I must admit, when I was younger in my 20s, I did used to wet shave. But then I kept cutting myself and you know, sticking bits of toilet paper on my face, making me look like I got white acne or something. And getting laughed at. It's like, no, I can't be bothered. And then for years, I just had a goatee. And that was kind of like just stubble. But now it's kind of like I'll leave it go until it starts getting. You know that point for all you guys out there. You know when it starts getting really itchy and it's getting a little bit long. That's when I basically cut it. Oh, excuse you. Bold move right there. Wow. All right, let's take this relatively slowly. Hey up, James. I found a certain soundbite, James. Put it on the soundboard. I think you'll know which one I mean. Cigarette papers is best. Wow. Well, yeah, I can understand that. Mind you, I didn't smoke. I didn't smoke up rollies. I mean, I used to smoke, but Lambert and Butler Silvers was my go-to cigarette. Gold at a push. I don't like the gold ones because they were kind of like the light ones. And I can still name all the. I mean, you can't tell these days because all the packaging's the same, but in my day, they most certainly weren't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How is James? Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope you've had a good day. Oh, we're gonna make. Oh, yeah, I think we'll make it up this hill, but by crikey. You're doing good. Excellent. Excellent. I'm on my legit profile. I've taken a little bit of an inspiration from your good self, James. I've not played on this profile for a long time. It's not quite as legit as yours because you've got things like fatigue on and fines and all that sort of thing. I haven't, but apart from that, it's all legit. Which is why I'm in such a small truck. Yeah, absolutely, get on there. We'll get there eventually. Oh, fuel's okay. That's okay. Fill gas. Novel, Promods. Novel. Which way are we going? Straight on and then right. Okay. Grey can team. Okay. Novel. Don't know where he is. Oh, he's coming down from the left. There he is. I've got the blue dot. He's just going over the bridge now. So he should be on my left coming down this road. Coming down this off ramp. Oh, no, as the case may be. He's carried on going straight. Fair enough. Oh, here we go again. Oh crap. Oh crap. Don't stop. Just don't stop. I stopped. That was lucky. Oh look, we're playing the game that I was playing earlier on. Construction simulator. There's all my construction gear. I'm surprised they're there actually, because a lot of the time on TMP, that sort of thing's not there, and you just see pallets or something in midair. Come on. Falling asleep here, truck. Heck. I need to get a new cushion for my chair as well. Getting a numb bum. GT Amiga, if you're watching, I think I need a new bit of seating for my base of my chair. Because Fat Git has been sitting in it too long. I was going to get up and have a stretch around earlier on, but that came and went. Never mind. Oh! Dale Channel is now playing 5M. Everyone's playing 5M these days. I wouldn't even know where to start with 5M. Replay plays it, Dale plays it, Craig plays it. So many people play 5M. I know it's a role-playing game. It's like Minecraft. Never played Minecraft. Never ever played Minecraft. I'm old enough to have played the first one when it came out. Oh, turning off here. Yes, Matthew, I am. I have been all my life. What we got? Okay, so we should be finishing this just on 5 o'clock. That's a good time, actually. I can then go and grab some food. Yeah, I think I'll do fish and chips. Fish and chips, for sure. Oh no, I don't want to go onto the right-hand lane. That's a filter lane. Oh, I love this countryside. Oh, moo cows! Moo cows! I much prefer the countryside, but I always like to come back to civilization. I think I've gotten kind of like used to the amenities in a town and a city. I couldn't live out in the sticks now. I used to. I used to quite enjoy the isolation and just doing my own thing, and now I just do exactly the same thing in the middle of a town. Fast money mod. No, what I have done in the past, not on this profile, I've got about 5 different profiles. This is my legit profile. So currently I've only got 43,000 euro. For my main TMP profile, this is called my events profile, I've got something like stupid amounts of money. I'm talking millions, like 800 or million, and I use that literally for doing stuff on TMP, like BVAR, VTC events, events that we participate in, so I need to get around fairly quickly, so buy up all the garages and everything like that. One of the profiles I had was actually from a VTC, and they kind of like gave you a profile which gave you stupid amounts of money, everything unlocked and this sort of thing. I mean, you obviously get the same things offline anyway. You can get, you know, up to a certain amount of garages unlocked, or a certain amount of XP. And I mean, even Squirrel, he did a cheat mod as well. The very first profile I did actually got corrupted, but I never never cheated on that, and I had quite a few million in that. They got corrupted, which is a shame. Got 393,290 euro. Nice, nice. But yeah, when it comes to things like my main profiles that I use, then yeah, they do have XP and money mods. Simply because it's easier. But this one, I mean, I've done nearly 17,500 miles in the truck. That's what the odometer's saying. As I say, I've only got, I haven't even got 50,000 euro. So I need to work on this profile. For sure, I need to work on this profile, I think. I'm not even sure which, find out actually when I finish this job shortly. I'm not even sure how much XP or anything like that I've got. But I have to be honest, Matthew, I very rarely play this profile. That looks like a... oh no, it's not a secret road. Shame. Mind you, I wouldn't go up there with this heavy haul on anyway. I've only got a little engine. My little Scania. Oh my god, look at the lean on that. Wrong button. Live for 4 hours. Wow. Okay. 4 hours, and I must admit I'm not feeling overly tired either, so that's a good sign. Interesting. Okay, down here and turn left. How long have you been playing, Matthew? Do you do ETS and ATS, or is it just Euro Truck you do? Oh my god, look at the lean on that! Hell's teeth. That was a bit quick. Aristia. Baista? Something like that. Oh wow, look at the countryside. Look at that. Little rivery type thing down there. Bit of building, industrial type stuff down there. It's like a brick factory or something. Hi. Must be the workers' quarters. Oh, have I got speed restriction? Yeah, I have. Okay. Really annoys me when you're not in like in a... I mean, we're kind of like on a bypass. I mean, okay, we're coming into the city now. So I can understand TMP putting a speed restriction in here. But when you're outside of a town or where you're going over an overpass, it's really frustrating. Right, turning right. Oh, that was close. That was very close. It's very quiet in this area on Promods. I think there's many people around here, which is good for me. I don't mind that. Bon. Must be a French supermarket. Bon. Oh, come along, little truck. I wonder if I can raid SCS. Not sure. I did try and raid SCS once and it said I couldn't raid channel. Oh, okay. Anyone know what time you 1800 I think it's CET, Central European time now, is in GMT? Is it the same or is it an hour? Can't remember. Oh, my knee. My knee just went crack. I'm sure I just heard something go ping then. I don't know what it was. That was quite disconcerting now. I suddenly heard something. I'm sure it was on the computer. Same. We are an hour ahead. Oh, okay. So that's going to be, if it's 6 o'clock CET, that's going to be 5 o'clock GMT. I would say. Yeah. Brain has now officially gone to sleep. It's given up for the day now. Oh my god, we're going uphill. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's right, going downhill now. As long as we don't keep going up and down, we'll be alright. Thought it was the same, but I have no clue. Hang about. Alexa, what time is 1800 CET in GMT? That's not what I asked. Alexa, shut up. Okay. We are an hour ahead of the UK. Alright, okay. Just an hour. So yeah, 1800 CET is going to be 5 o'clock. Oh crap, it's a nightmare. I think Nightmare's been asleep. You're home now, Nightmare. I was going to say, you want to watch those deers. It's coming up to that time of year where they suddenly just jump out on you. Anyway, moving on. Oh dear. Oh no, we're gonna go around the left. Heck. Oh my days. I have talent. I hit the mirror around. Wow. Still no idea then. That's a deer with no eyes and no legs, is a still no idea. Oh dear. Well, I suppose it wasn't a caribou. That would have really hurt. Oh dear, oh me. Oh guys, did you hear the joke about the butter? Oh, but not tell you, you might spread it. There's also a joke about the high wall as well. How did that go? Oh, yeah, I remember how it goes. But I'm not telling you. You might not get over it. Anyway, moving on from the dad jokes. Oh, we're now doing 5 past 5. Fair enough. I'm sorry, James. Oh dear. Oh my god, look at the lean on the cab. How much fuel have we got? Oh, fuel's fine. Fuel's fine. No problem with that. Coming to a poor area. This is quite a nice looking little town, actually. Bit of port town as well, looking at this. Oh, hello. We might have a viewpoint up here. I think we might have a viewpoint just up here. Yeah, new viewpoint. Probably going to look at the port area. Let's go and have a look at it, shall we? While you have a look at it, I'm just going to get out and have a sit down on the seat. Oh, hello. Oh, heck. There we go. Use following key. Let's have a look at this. Oh, that's nice. Oh, hello. Who wants me now? Wow, that's quite something, isn't that? Oh dear, I think we've got a hill to climb. Orsova. Orsova? This music goes quite well with these, this scene. Welcome back, Easton. Oh my god, I thought that went black there for a minute and I thought my screen had given up the ghost. Are you home now, Easton, or are you still at work? I'm gonna guess you're at home. Yes. Yes, you're at home, or yes, you're still at work? That's the sort of answer my dad would give me when I asked him a question. He'd go, yes. Okay. You do that just to be difficult and awkward. My dad all the way through. God love him. Gonna do the echoey horn. "20 minutes left, guys. 20 minutes. Probably about 25 minutes until the end of the stream. So we're edging closer now to the follower goal of 2,400 followers. 2,325, so 75 followers until we meet the target, that goal. It'd be good if we can reach that goal before Christmas. And I'll quite possibly on the 4th of December, which is only a week, 5 days away, I may very well be streaming the Truckee event. That's in the evening. Head over to Truckers MP event page, and I think it's one of the I've gone the wrong way again. God damn! How many times have I gone the wrong way? Straight. It's starting to wind me up now. Yeah, I think it's one of the advertised events. So if you want to come along to that, have a look at everything and sign up. I must actually sign up as well because I haven't signed up yet. Oh crap. I only just made that. I'm using every single gear I've got here. I'm not even doing 20 kilometers an hour. Doesn't help when the gear doesn't go in. Looking forward to the convoy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I must admit I haven't set any saves up or anything for it yet. Or done any of the route, but I can do that tomorrow, I think. Yeah, for sure. James, absolutely. As a sub, you should have perms to should be able to post it. Awesome, there we go, guys. If you want to go and have a look, out to Iceland by the look of it. There's that bar, and it says legit profile, content creator, truckers MP, and that. But why is gay? Because I am. That's why. I thought you knew that, Easton. Oh my gosh, break, 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 break. What's funny about it? Oh crap. What's funny about it, Easton? Oh shh. Seriously? I'm not gonna get up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm right up against the fence as well. Uh-oh. Right. Let me... Oh, shh. I might not be able to start from there. Come on. Come on. I'm in first. It won't let me go anyway. I put the diff locks in. I don't think that's going to make any difference, but... Oh my days. It's not going to allow me to go anywhere. Oh man. Hang on. Look a bit stuck. I got diff locks in and everything. And the trouble is, I can't... Trust me, I have a cunning plan, my lord. Alright, come on, pull. Oh, it's moving. Kinda. I'm not on the clutch now. This is on full throttle. I don't think I'm going to get this. Oh. I might have to load a save. That ain't going up the hill. That's not going up that hill. Slow to save. We tried. We tried. Oh, seriously? $38, $20, $21.08. There we go. Let's try that one. Let's try that one. How far is that? Oh, hang on. Hold on. Okay. Let's give it a shot. First gear all the way up. Oh my days. 15,000 RPM. Uh-oh. Holy cow. We made it! Second time around, but we made it! I'm happy. Oh, pardon you. Thank you, James. Okay. Everything is order. This is good. Parking warden. I'll put a ticket on the cars. I didn't need to take it that wide, but never mind. Oh wow, look at this. This must be a dam. Yeah. Wonder if it's a hydroelectric dam type thing. I don't think it is actually, because I can't see any pylons apart from up on the hill. Might just be a reservoir. I missed that. I need to start concentrating on what I'm doing. Okay. Here we go again. Another document check. Get your passports ready, guys. Passports ready. My God, that was a quick check. That was a very quick check. Okay, so we're entering phrasing, but we're entering Serbia. Still got 230 miles to go. Oh, tune? A tune? I don't think I've got my... I haven't got navigation voice on as well, so that's not helping me. Let me just go into options, audio. Right. We'll go with Sky. Hey, Sky. That's probably why I've been going the wrong way, because I've been listening out for alerts to turn left and that. Done it again. That wasn't too bad. Oh, my bum's numb. I wonder if GT Omega will send me... I wouldn't send me a new chair, but some more padding for the base of the chair. Because I think I've squished it. There we go. I've got somebody giving me a few directions now.
Turn right.
Turn right. At the end of the road, turn right. This is kind of nice. At least it stayed daytime for a fair bit now. I mean, I haven't really seen anybody in Promods. Excuse me, guys, I've got an itchy ear. It's the only trouble with wearing over-ear headphones. It makes my ears hot, and then my ears sweat. I know, I'm weird. Very strange. Very strange. It's very strange. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at this. This display. Check all the connections. Why is it that technology is great when it works, but when it's not, it's a real pain in the backside? just watch my speed a little bit. Ooh.
Get ready to turn right.
Turning right. It's actually more of a bear right than a turn right. I wish they'd change that, because that's not really a turn right, it's a bear right. I think I might need to suggest that to SCS. See, this isn't a left turn, this is bear left. Wow, this time is really clicking down now. I don't know where the time's going. Oh wow. Let's get rid of that a sec. Oh, I can't see because of the trees. Now, that looks like an estuary to me. Well, it's pretty though. Really is pretty. Oh no, I'd like to live there. Oh, it's a parking area. I'm on the wrong side of the road, just saying. This looks quite a nice little villagey type thing. Nice. Very picturesque. Very picturesque. Okay, so we're now out the village. Oh, I'm glad I've got all these different gears, I tell you. Certainly need them with these 51 tons. I'll tell you what, my Twitter is going nuts. Absolutely bonkers. Up another little bit of an incline. Oh, we should get up there on this. Just make it struggle a bit. And down into the dip. And then we go uphill again. Up and down. Oh my god, look at the state of this incline. Make sure I've got plenty of revs on this. It's fourth. Oh, is that going to make it? Yeah, that'll do. Pull that up half. Nice. I haven't done like a run like this for a long time. I'm really enjoying it. I just hope I'm not late and I actually get something from it. Because if I've done this 1800 kilometre journey and I get no reward for it, I will not be happy. I will be very unhappy. Oh, what is going on with this monitor?
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Wow, this is a mini roundabout, half.
Now.
And then left at the end of this road. Oh wow, look at that. A road over a road. Again, it's not turn left, it's bear left. Or am I just being pedantic, guys? Am I just being pedantic? Very pretty, very nice, very nice. Say farmyard, yes? With a Deutsch tractor. I always know Deutsch tractors. Well, when I was growing up, when I was about 12, 13, I had a real thing about farming. I don't know if they still make them, but there was a company called Britain's. And one of the toys that they made was a farming set, so things like tractors, combines, sheep, all that sort of thing. I had kind of like, not an obsession, but always had to have lots of stuff like that. Oh my god, look at the lean! Don't need fuel, we're all good on the fuel stakes. Oh, look at the competition there. Two gas stations together.
At the roundabout.
What time am I going till? It's going to be 11 minutes. So,
now.
just after 20 past 5. Because I've been live for over 4.5 hours. I get hungry. So, we'll do this one, and I can go and put my fish and chips in the oven. Because I'm guessing that SCS are now live. It's 5 o'clock here, so it's got to be 12 minutes past 6 in Prague. Oh, Praha! Praha! Yeah, I thought they might have done. Trouble is, I don't know if you can. I'll attempt to raid SCS. Well, the last time I tried, it says could not raid channel. I think they turned their raids off. Oh, my absolute days. I'll leave that in a second. Nightmares on too. Okay. I'm gonna guess that Nightmare's probably doing ATS. And I'm gonna guess that he's doing Texas. I'm guessing. Because I don't know. Yeah. He's probably doing the community goal, because they've still not reached the community goal target as far as I'm aware. Very close, for sure. I should think they'll get the community goal before the end of the event, mate. Is that going up? Yeah, revs are increasing slightly. Oh my freaking days. This reminds me of a tarmac version. Kirkness Quarry. And wider. Fourth. Do I dare change it down? No, we'll risk it. Well, the revs are dropping. Let's go for it. Shouldn't really have done that, but it's what it is. It's alright if you've got an auto box. If you've got an auto transmission, it's not a problem. But when you're doing a manual shift, totally different. Totally different. Okay, I think we're up the hill. Oh. That's tighter than I was expecting. Hey, Viper, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you again. How's your day been? Another member of Beaver Trucking. Welcome to the last 9 minutes of the stream. As we take this ridiculously underpowered Scania, all 360 horses of it, with 51 tons of concrete beams. It's been entertaining. I've only got stock once, to be fair. Oh my god, we're going downhill at such a rate. Oh no, I've got no retarder. I got no retarder. Oh shoot, gonna be reliant on just the brakes. Like my sweater, thank you very much. Yeah, it's a nice warm woolen one. So the temperature's definitely reducing. So thank you for the compliment, I appreciate it. Took the head off your engine today. Nice, how did that go? Did it go okay? Hopefully no problems. Okay, we got another 83 miles to go. That's all we've got. A bit stressful. Oof. That's not good. That's not. Oh no, are we gonna be going up a hill? We are. Crap. As we go around this corner, I bet it's uphill. Please don't be uphill. Oh, I'm really having to push this to the limits just to get round there. Oh my god, look at the cab! Look at it leaning! Holy pants. What are you doing to the engine, Viper? Are you stripping it and redoing it, or is it just a clean, or what? There's absolutely nobody on this area of Promods, it's crazy. Let's knock that down. I'm glad I didn't take this to Italy, because some of the hills in Italy are diabolical. Yeah, 66 miles, 6 minutes. Awesome. Well, we've certainly got the miles in for Beaver today. End of the month, last day of the month. So what we got tomorrow? Wednesday. Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow as well. Maybe do a bit more trucking. Piston foregone, so new cylinder, new head gasket, new injectors. I'm not long had new. That sounds bloody expensive, Viper. That sounds stupidly expensive. I mean, if you're doing kind of like the labour, then that's saving on the labour, but you know the parts are going to cost. Jeez. I remember when my turbo went on my Passat. Jesus, that cost me an arm and a leg. Fortunately, I managed to get it as a refurb. It wasn't even a brand new one. Still bloody cost. So new cylinders, new head gasket and injectors. Wow. That makes my eyes water just thinking about it. Drop by for a drive. Awesome. Awesome. Probably should have just bought a Force one for 2K. Doing the engine rebuild yourself. Well, that's good because I mean, obviously, that's going to save you a few squids to say the least. Oh, hello, a person. Rene Neon. Sounds French. Rene Neon. Interesting. Oh, well, we've seen 2 people on our journeys today. And it's 2 or 3 people in the last 4 hours, 45 minutes. It's coming up for a 5-hour stream, but it's fine. Unless it's something super special, I'm going to try and keep my streams for about 4 or 5 hours. Because I feel if I try and do more than that, then I just get really tired. And then I kind of like knacker myself out for 3 or 4 days. It's ridiculous. And it's all down to wonderful COVID. Not. Ever since I had COVID and went into long COVID, it's, oh, fatigue is horrendous. Oh, clutch isn't working. Oh no, look out. It's a hill. It's a hill. Hill 4th. No! You're not going to let me go up from first, are you? Not at that angle. Oh. Okay, go back down the bottom. Take a run at it. Do you know, I think we would have been at our destination by now if it wasn't for me going the wrong way and getting stuck on hills. Right, I'm not going to take it out of third. Sorry, second. Oh, keep them crossed, guys. Keep them crossed. Oh, we're down to 10,000 RPM. 12, 13, 14, 15. It's going to get steeper here. Border area. Okay. Well, we made it. So I've only failed to get up a hill twice. Once spectacularly. And I'll tell you what, they're always at border crossings. Which is a bit of a meh. Checking your documents. Okay, whatever. We go now. Thank you. Everything in order. I've just realised I've got a meeting tomorrow evening as well. Okay. We're in Bulgaria! The land of Santa Paws. We're not going to Plevin, so which is where Santa Paws are based.
Ready to turn right.
Plevin is actually on the base map
Turn right.
in Bulgaria. Come on, keep going, Trot. Keep going. God, I could make a cup of coffee in this time. Okay, turn right. There's nothing going to be coming from that direction anyway. I always look now because I spend a lot of time on TMP and that takes a nap exactly, James. Do I need fuel? No, fuel's good. Fuel is good. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, guys. Oh my days. 22 miles. I love this way this cab just leans. It's like it's going to rip itself off the 5th axle. Good job the pin's holding it in. And not rusted away. I've seen that on some of these YouTube dash cam things. Where a truck's gone round the corner and the trailer's just gone straight on. Most of it seems to be in Russia because obviously the salt, the corrosion and the cold. And it just, you know, fatigues the metal, I think. My God, this is a big roundabout. Sophia, we're here!
Take the second.
Oh, Sophia!
Keep
We're
right.
here! Capital, I'm sure it's the capital of Bulgaria, Sofia. And the west of the country.
Exit now.
We're nearly there. 4 miles. Now, this truck's done quite well today. Salamander Stewart.
Keep right.
Okay, so we're going in here. I don't know where Stuart is.
Get ready to turn left.
Oh, we're obviously going into the industrial estate.
Turn left.
Turning left. Ah! Down to the bottom of the road and turn left.
Get ready to turn left.
Oh, we're going to Ikea type thing.
Turn left.
Have I gone in the wrong one?
Finding a new route.
Guess who's gone in the wrong one?
Make a U-turn.
Because Rescue's gone the wrong way, right at the end. Because Rescue's a noob.
Turn left.
I'll tell you what, you couldn't write this, could you? You couldn't write this.
Turn left.
Did me? Yeah. Well, the trouble is, it says turn left. Mind you, saying that, we've got tram tracks near us, and a number of times people end up on tram tracks when they shouldn't, because the sat nav says turn left. So they turn left, and what it actually means is like in 600 yards turn left, not now, and they just go down the tram lines and end up at the station or something. Ah, done it again. Mind you, I could go to the end of the road, I guess, but no, I can't. We're going in here. Oh, hello. Oh, my days. Right, here we go. We are here.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
I just said that we're here. Oh, seriously? Are you taking the... Okay, well, stuff the mirrors. Or just put head out the window. Don't like these steerable axle trailers either. Turn way too quickly for my liking. That was horrible. It was going all right. Just see if I can straighten it up. That's better. At least it's straightened up a bit. There we go. Whew. Satisfactory. Oh my god. Is it late? 2.5% damage, 3.5 grand. Oh, we made 32? We did make nearly 33,000 euro on that. There we go. Long distance, eco driving. Let's go for the ADR. Let's go for the high value cargo actually. Apply that. So we got 76,000. We have 76,000. Awesome. Fantastic, guys. I've really enjoyed that. Oh, hello. Black screen. For some reason, should be on that one. Black screen again. Come on. There we go. So yeah, I've really enjoyed today's stream, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Let's put you guys on the ending screen even. So yeah, big thanks to Adrian for his 32-month resub, which is just insane. Massive thank you also to Azriel for his a raid. To Viper for his biddies, and of course we can't forget Scary Grub for his gifted subs, and of course Random Joker as well for his gifted sub as well. Thank you to everybody who's followed. Oh, hello. That's novel. Please hold. There we go. Let's just have a look, see who's on. I'll probably do some trucking tomorrow. So keep an eye out for my socials, guys. And yeah, it's been a good day. Thank you to everybody who's been with us. So stay with us for the raid. And we'll go and raid young Nightmare. He's doing that bit of ATS. So I'll go and give him a raid. Let me just click on his channel. I think he's in the FLB again. He does like his FLB. I think he's on Convoy. Looks like he's on SCS Convoy. But yeah, everybody enjoy the rest of your evening. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you next time. Bye-bye for now. Let's start the raid. Take it easy, guys. Many thanks indeed to everybody. Thanks to Sarah for helping out with the modding and Random as well. Couldn't do it without my modding team. All the best for now. Bye-bye.